Okay, welcome back, everybody. Straight into it. We're on like patch 9 million on this patch. I think it's actually patch 54. That's what it's on. I exclusively play map 3 because it has unlimited of everything. I think we're going to change that today. Still want unlimited something. Because I'm greedy. Limestone or iron? Let's go with iron. I forgot how quick this game was, and we're in. First thing in any city builder is usually pause the game and just have a look around. I remember the iron being really hard to find before, but they've added 1 million overlays, and look, find resource, iron. Nice, yeah. So this whole patch has just been millions of quality of life patches after each other. If you're unfamiliar with Ostriv, I'd compare it to Manor Lords mostly, except this came out first and there's no combat. But the houses are kind of the same. Like you can give them gardens and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna need all of these things to build a village. Is there stone? You know, it says limited, but that's a lot. So, looking at the map here, we have the most room to start right here. But that's where the iron mine's going to be, which is good, because you need to put, there's water wheels that go on the river. Now, we can't block both ways of the river, because you need it for trade. I'd say we start... You know what? If I start up here, actually, then... I can't put the big houses up here. I say we put like the tier 3 downtown houses up along this ridge. Here, keep the iron there. Means we want to start farming village kind of off to the side a little bit. And there's our people. Really pretty game. Hello. Find home, personal log, clothes, shoes. There's millions of different foods. Should probably keep a pause so they don't starve. And a tutorial. Looks like build a forestry for wood production. So everything is like they have to move every resource. Every one of these trees is a tree, right? So proximities are really important in this game. And there's no grid, like you can see. Rotate and flip. I found flip. Freaking beautiful. So you don't want to put it there. The first one can't. I was going to say, because then they actually have to clear the tree first. Now, if we're going to put our nice city here, I might want to leave the forest. Or no, we'll probably trim it back a bit. Let's start here. Where did we start? There? Here. I got you guys, don't worry. And there are, like, you can pave the ground later with stones, but these guys move kind of like Captain Industry, the trucks, in that they walk where they think is best. Desire path, right? Like, look, this guy grabbed a cart. Sweet. These usually break before... I'm not very good at this. My carts all usually break before I get to the point where I can repair them. It was 2 men in sync. Builders, go to work. Might be a bit far, but so as they pick up all this stuff, this all disappears. This is all temporary. The next thing's going to be to build a bunch of houses. We can manipulate speed. Fishing spots? It's like the water. I mean, Just in case. I guess just in case you didn't know, you fish in the water. Now the building in this is wild. Like they're stacking up the resources, and there's a whole bunch of different phases. Even more so than workers and resources. Like this has like 8 phases. And they have to bring everything, wood, nails, work. Nails are what you can run out of dangerously. Like, and they actually walk to where they're putting the stuff. Oh, he's unloading his wagon. Like, watch this, dude. The animations and some of the buildings are so cool. Do not tell the dev that lathes exist. Imagine having to watch them turn every single one. Lathe is the spinny wood boy, like you'd make a baseball bat on. So, and then unlike Manor Lords where you have the ox, you need at least 2 woodcutters because it takes 2 people to carry the log back here. Remember on Manor Lord's first patch, you could get soft lock by not having that? My first playthrough of this, I built too many buildings and I turned this down to 1. I didn't realize. Boom. Build a house for all of the families and create a clay pit. So this needs at least 2 workers. We don't have 2 workers because I already assigned them here, which it's going to tell me to do in the tutorial in a minute. But I did it early, and now we need a clay pit. Cool. Seems like it can go pretty much anywhere. Well, if we're going to put the wood here, and we're going to put the nice housing here after. So I think the first houses we'll kind of put on this valley. It's also, I think, all farmland. I believe the whole map is farmland. I usually put this by the water just for, you know. Now, there is a lumber mill. I guess we can put that on the other side. Yoink. Can't dig clay here. Okay. I mean, the map's huge. You don't need all the area. Create a clay pit. All resources collected. Oh yeah, you have a build queue up there. Okay, so we need houses. We're gonna start with all village houses with gardens. Which I believe I opened this. Oops. Press F1 to adjust building. Now we put that there, this here. It's kind of a nice hill. I wonder if we have the road go straight up the middle? I think so. Change building appearance. Oh, cool. I like that one. Now we want to give him a decent garden size. I think because I hit F2. Oh, no. I was clicking and dragging, and it's not click drag. So it does have a max size, right? Can't remember how to make these into a nice shape. And unlike Manor Lords, they kind of pick what they plant. I really like when you get bees. I think I'll make all the fronts wider. Make like a little pod of houses. That's just gonna make a hex, though. I want kind of more an oval. Now, do we want the road to be dead straight? Probably. Make it look planned. Let's just try that. Now, I always found this part kind of hard. It's very, flags are kind of hard to see. That reminds me of the farms in Kenshi, actually. How many houses does it want? I think it's saying 9. What am I doing wrong here? Uneven terrain. That actually works. Line it up with that. Now, I don't want the house facing in. It looks silly. Facing out is okay, though. Kind of put that house right at the front, actually. Thinking this is actually that. Wanted to move the house in this. I don't think that's how it works. Anyways, I hit demolish. Let's find out how it works. Place is occupied. You can kind of see the slope. A lot of building games, if you just line it up with the hill. I don't want them like boxing in the other house, you know? Would they have bigger backyards? Probably. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think we need 9. Now, if you make it too long, the people will have trouble getting through. Place occupied. It's going pretty smooth, actually. Okay, let's find out how they destroy this. I don't know if the left or the right is queued up. I'm waiting. 2,000. Click on camp and hire more builders. Fired too many, apparently. Which one did I decide I was demolishing? Oh, it's gone. I wonder if those resources are going to be in the way. They are. Those resources are in the way. That's funny. They'll come get them. Hopefully. Make empty. Oh. They were ahead of me, I think. Martha's got it. Guess this one doesn't get to pick anything, eh? He just fits in. Yeah. Lovely. You can rearrange them too. They'll only work on 1 or 2 at a time. I found in my other game I was behind on nails and I was able to supply like all of the rocks and boards real quick. Reforestation. Oh, cool. I can just like plant trees. Sweet. First house almost done. So everybody has money, you have tax, and you use that to like trade goods. And he's gonna pick what he's gonna plant now. Looks like he's decided on a monoculture. We'll find out. Then he'll have a bunch of food and you set the prices in your market, right? And they can trade with the market. Now, that only housed one family, so we do need another one. I find it's easier to build once you can see the first few, though. Nice wide main road. We could actually put the market between them. That looks straight to everybody, not quite. If you make them too big, you might wind up in a situation where they don't click together well after. But this one looks like it should be about like that. Perspective, eh? It looks bigger depending which side you're on. While your houses are being built, try decorating your settlement. Ooh, the mighty maple. You can delete those, right? Where's the delete tool? Demolish. The worker of the closest forestry will plant a tree here. And I'll hold off on the trees for a second. What else do you want? Bench? That was quick. On the spot. So the goal here is just to get them inside. Before winter, you start with enough resources, but then it starts to get pretty scarce. Like, you have to decide what you want. You can run out of nails or stuff. I think you can still soft lock yourself in this game. I'm not sure, though. If you don't build a trading port. Looks like cabbages. Carrots, maybe? This person planted a bunch of different stuff, too. Although I'm not sure what that is. That just kind of appeared there. What I like to see is honey, because honey doesn't expire. It's beautiful. We would have been so much quicker if I'd just placed this closer. And the clay pit doesn't need workers. When people need clay, they just come and grab it. Yeah, he kind of got gypped on his yard, eh? Oh no. We have a stuck man. That's not good. Quick save. Quick load. Fixed it. Wonder how long he's been stuck. Man, this game has quick loading. Did you see that? Quick save, quick load. Man got stuck. Wonder why? Because look, you can see their paths starting to get worn in. Let's follow them. Maybe he went to get a log and there was no log. Build houses for all families. That one's gonna look funny, I think. They built nice into the hill, actually. Is that wood on the base? Yeah. I guess it even kind of looks like it's wet. I was just thinking about the rot. But it actually kind of looks like... like, yeah, it's a bit of rot. Just a wee bit. There was one thing you can place instantly. Just remembered. Some sort of hay dryer. The clay pit too, actually. Grass dryer, maybe? Town hall, construction shed, bunch of different houses. Arcades, stores. You can put markets inside some of them. Water buildings. Foods, productions. You have everything unlocked right from the start. I'm pretty sure there was a hay dryer. And not that. It's just like two little sticks you put down by the river. Primary school, barber surgery, your graveyards, bell tower. I don't remember that. Maybe you don't have everything unlocked right away. Oh, never mind. Hay dryer. It's just full. So this needs to go... Maybe it doesn't need to go by the water. Yeah, they pick reeds, though. They pick this. Yeah, this needs to be near that, I'm pretty sure. And the women do this, I believe. And they don't build, so probably good to have. Although we don't have anyone that eats hay yet. Better than sitting around. So they'll gather that, and they'll sit here for a bit. Looks like they're just getting any grass, though. There must be... Thatchery. I'll bet they pick the reeds. Gathers and dries reeds. Yeah. They didn't plant a garden. Settled 5 months ago. Maybe because it's August. Maybe it's a bit late. Yeah, he didn't plant a garden either. 5 months ago. That was the first one to build. Second one. I did pause at the start while we were placing everything. And maybe it expects you to be unpaused. Maybe I built these a little bit quicker. I'm sure they'll all plant in the spring. We're in September of 1721. We have 18 adults. These people actually do have a lineage, which is pretty cool. There. And as it goes on, they'll get the family tree. Right? But what can happen is if, like, the husband dies, right? And she's too old to have children, she'll still live in the house for a bit if they don't have a kid. And they can occupy a house without having a worker. But I forget exactly how the family structure works here. Once they have enough children and then one of them dies, I think they move back in with their adult children if they can. It gets kind of interesting. Playing around. Now that won't play out for a while because they actually age, right? I don't know. He just planted a garden. Watching you. Additional resources required. Look at all our little cartmen. Family is out of water. It actually hasn't told me to build water yet. I did see it. I was debating between stone and the other one. I'd have a well to help you with the clay. Probably gonna put a storage there. I'm gonna use the nice well in the town, I think. Probably need another one down here. It is proximity based. Eventually we'll have markets and you'll have to give them clothes and charcoal and different types of food to keep them healthy. Not the best medicine. And here, like, build the well next, right there at the water. There's also something you can build down by the water. No, it's not for humans. That one's for animals? I believe that's this game. Basic source of water for livestock and production. Yeah. Now, it used nails. See, our carts are already wearing out. Construction's gonna get slower. It says to build a cart, right? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do the metal thing. How many nails do we have? 923. Minus 270. So we have that many. Is it like 650 or something? Makes nails 112. Smelters 407. And the iron mine's 186. That's like all of them just right there. But we have 1,000 iron. So if I just build the smithy, we can make more nails. And I guess the iron's going to be here. And there's only one of them that requires location. Smeltery. But it's very picky. Can go there. Or over here. So wherever we put this, the trade boats can't pass. So you have to pick which side you want your boats to come from. I think I want the boats to come from over there. Yeah, you can see them better this way. That's kind of far, though. This is way closer. So these you can just put an iron mine in them. Multiple, even. And these are all infinite sources, but I think you only need one. That's a good little route. You could probably actually put a trade depot on either side. Anyways, the smithy goes down here somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna be looking that way, I think. Really let me put it down by the water there. This game has amazing reflections. Ostrich. Your carts are wearing out. Nah, that's way too far from anything we're doing. Ah, we can put more houses over here. Nothing's stopping us. 2 families still in tents. Yes, we're playing ostrich today. Here's all the ostriches. Building a 1721 village. Builds and repairs carts, wagons, and plows. I think this needs more metal or more wood. Probably more wood. I don't know, kind of fits there. They look so similar. Your carts are breaking. I think I built the smithy just because, actually the houses, because the people freeze to death. And it's November. Yeah. Did they get water? Excellent. Yeah, the people be chilling. I do like the desire paths. They just kind of walk wherever. This guy thinks there's an art to every trade, even the most mundane. Don't build them like they used to, eh? It's a neat house. Central heating. Nice. I think they're actually building this one next. Hopefully. Or the people die, you know? Logs. 4. I don't see wood. Oh, he has 14,000 wood, so we're good. We just don't have a warehouse, I guess. Build more houses. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. I wonder if they're gonna freeze. Maybe we won't need more houses if we have less villagers. Actually, we've lost people. Wasn't this at 25? 7 people looking for jobs. Oh yeah, we've lost some people. I wasn't supposed to like build a fireplace or something, was I? Complains about the same behavior, but about cars. Race car drivers are technically racers, aren't they? I do like that behavior in Captain of Industry. I love it. I don't like that they purposely path out of a straight line. We'll see if these people do that. Well, are there walls? We're gonna do it. Yeah, there are walls. So once we get a bit into the game, I'm gonna make walls that create a straight line between 2 points. You know what? You can tell they're gonna do it. You can tell they're gonna do it. In-game snow. I think we did lose some more people. Build a farm. Man, it's asking me to do a lot. The basic principle of a wall is to connect 2 points. Yeah. Or disconnect 2 points. You know. Like this one. What's your problem? All carts are broken. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know what the lore is behind. Maybe you just, like, moved here, I guess. Random camping village. And you did get here in spring, to be fair, so... yeah, that looks pretty straight. Like so. This one would have to be smaller, actually, if we're gonna fit another house here. That's fine. That'll work. Don't overwhelm the poor guys. I do think I built the smithy, just so we can turn that metal into nails, because they're going low. Drinking water, firewood, that's good. Clay, infinite. I like infinite. 10 fishing nets. Got some hay, iron, logs, nail, thatch, wood. We have 14 logs. Taking a rest. Taking a rest. Perfect. You're fired. Now, they actually get wages for their jobs, but I think they're just going to go here tomorrow. Think like. Hello. Our carts are broken. I just fired the log guys for a second, so they'd build a house. This is really far. I don't know if this is correct. Super far. But I'm gonna put the iron refining there. But they haven't brought anything here yet. No, because if we're putting smithy, you guys can keep going. I've lost them. Yeah, because that thing's going here. This should be over here. Nah, I like that. I like building on the water in this game. It has really good building reflections. See, even from here, you can see them. Gonna have to rip these trees down. Iron logs. I mean, I didn't successfully build all the houses in time, I don't think. I think the family died, so the notification disappeared. That was the 9th house, and it's, winter is over. Eeyore and Ivan. Build thatchery. 200 thatch left. So they pick reeds. We're doing some industry stuff here. I'll probably put this down here. This is all going to disappear. Like, we don't have workers either. How many nails do I got left? 500. Build this. They're so confused. Like, we can't build it all. We have enough nails. Being overly cautious. I soft-locked one of my games, building all the wrong things first. Not again. Build a granary. Where are we putting the farms? I was gonna put the big houses up here. This is iron, but that's really small. I'd put the first farm here. Can't remember how big the farms are supposed to be. I remember it being pretty big. I think I have to build it first. Now, I guess the first granary is to buy from your people. Is that the basis reflection, or does it already have a roof? Oh no, look, I can see him walking around on it. What's this making? Bark. Don't know what we'd use bark for yet. So everything does have like storages and production limits, and you can choose to move it by carts, which are hand-drawn by humans, wagons, make it empty. You can move it just by people. You can request supply, choose who you're hiring, how much you're going to pay them. That's how you like prio jobs, is with money. Usually you try and have enough workers, though. Hopefully the thatchery doesn't need thatch. No. Yeah, we do need the cart right, because all the carts are broken. That's why it's taking them so long. 100 clay at a time instead of 500 or 1,000. I don't know what a cart holds. I don't think we need these guys here. How much wood does stuff take? It takes a couple thousand to build anything. This would just get us more people. We've already brought the nails to everything. Build this next. I don't have enough thatch. Yeah, they could have just came more prepared, you know? No, actually, they came with enough stuff to build like 10 houses. That's pretty impressive. That's a lot of stuff. I feel like it'll be faster still just to build this. This is right here. Get the cart fixing. I have all the nails there, and we can make everything else, so I'm not worried about not being able to build it. Someone just brought 2 nails. Oh no, they brought 100. Okay. Someone else has... He couldn't squeeze it in there. You know? Maybe he brought the exact amount of nails and we bent 2. Probably more likely. What would nails have looked like? 1700s. I'm guessing they were probably pretty chunky. See, much quicker. And now they're still carrying things over here. So close. Those last 2 nails, right? Did we lose another dude? Just 2 off. I know, right? Not enough metal parts. He can't even repair anyways. Apparently, until we build this. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. Except now we're short builders, so it's going even slower. But he's gathered a lot of wood. Preventative maintenance is okay. No usable carts for delivery. Yeah. I do not have metal parts. Alright, you're fired. This should hire him. Poor Eeyore? Yor? I don't know how to say that name, actually. I'll just call him Konoplitsky. Poor Konoplitsky. He's changed jobs like 30 times. He keeps getting shuffled around. Something like that. Then we can put the marketplace in the opening. These ones are narrower. That's what it is. I need to get like a grid overlay that I can manually put on my monitor sometimes. I don't like using the grid, but I often want to see one. Farthest Frontier removed the grid. Actually, you can free place now. Pretty excited to play that. I think that looks about straight. It's off a little bit. Send it. A thatchery. What is this game? This is Ostriv. It's the houses are kind of like Manor Lords, right? And the dev's been patching it like every week. This is like update 54 on this patch. It's actually kind of excessive. But like these houses, you know, you place the gardens. You can place them without that too. Tavern, and then you get to the bigger houses, but we don't have the ingredients for them. And you can do the same thing with them, actually. You could be like, you know, I want a normal one here. But then I kind of want it to bend a little, you know? So we want it to curve. Alright, and then there's corners too. These are pretty picky to keep you from, you know. Doing something like that. But yeah, it's just 1721, and we're building houses. Every resource has to move painstakingly, so building's super good. Pretty good production chains, farming and stuff. There's been a lot of updates since I played, even though I played this patch before. I think there's been 30 or 40 updates. Does nobody live here? House is vacant. We did lose people by not finishing the houses before winter. Almost built those. So, smithy. Make nails and metal parts. Yeah, we don't need horseshoes yet. We did need metal parts for the carts. Does the smithy need two? I don't remember. We need a smith, thatcher, and a cartman. I'm gonna fire just Stepanowski again. And then I'm gonna fire the woodcutters, I think. Yeah. And then we should get a cart, right? Konoplitsky. He's a smithy now. Oh, the thatchery is run by women. Excellent. Good, because I only fired one guy there, and it doesn't work with one person. Glad it notified me of that. So we can actually just thatch away, because we have a bunch of 3 women, right? 5, yeah. This one can hire both, actually. That's just who I had free. Some buildings can't. It does use traditional, like, everything from the time. Trying to be fairly period accurate. For instance, I can hire children in my smithy. Does that mean we have to build a mine? Do they yearn? So, carts are broken. Not enough metal parts. Have a smithy. He wants a cart. He got iron. He's probably going to want charcoal. Uneven terrain. Where's he walk in? There. Probably going to be a road, actually, down along here. Meant to hold shift. 90 degrees G. Excellent. Charcoal. I should probably put one over here too. They don't use workers. It's just free people stack wood in these. So like, this is where the firewood is. It's a great place for this. Fire doesn't spread either, so. And that's. I'll probably still keep it a few feet away, eh? Kind of want to line it up now. Bit of charcoal. Deactivate. Yeah, people just come do this when they can. $1,200 firewood. Put it up there because the firewood's made there, so they'll stack it easily, but they'll also put it down here, which will make this guy more efficient. don't know if he's done anything. Ah, needs 200 charcoal. Yeah. So, we definitely don't need 4 thatchers. They'll go stack wood if I fire them from there. Yeah. Thatch, nails, wood, we got everything. Build a farm. Probably what we should do. And a granary. That lets you hold the extra food they produce. Like, for instance, this guy's growing a lot of green stuff, right? He's going to have too many cabbages or whatever. And then this guy's going to have too many pumpkins, right? So you buy those and then sell them back to the people. Yeah, a granary and market. I don't know if this is big enough for a farm. I can't remember how the farms work. I remember them being quite large. But that's the space we chose, so let's just do it there and find out. I don't know, it doesn't look very big. None of it does really, though. We kinda took the big spot. Why not? Livestock water? Pretty sure the farm needs like 50 workers. I also remember the trade depot being super important. But the only thing I think I can run out of early is iron. So I'm just going to put this here. Now, I think our iron each makes like 10 or 100 nails. We should be good if somebody does the charcoal. He quit. He quit the smithy. It's like there's no work there. That's fair. It's not wrong. Which means this guy's not doing anything either. Maybe he quit to go do charcoal. It's like, this is a better use of my time. What did that look like again? It's like a U pointing towards the water. Yeah, so this will line up with it, I think. Granary, get some food, then it'll be able to spread it. We'll put the first market here, I think. Near the first bench. Oh, there's our maple tree, actually. Couple maples, you know? Take forever to grow, so... Nah, I think this is actually tying up my woodcutters. That one might be too far down, too. I don't think you'll notice. How hard are they to get rid of? Remove. Okay. Do like to sit. What else was there? Lilacs. I love how lilacs smell. Look at that. Already taking advantage of it. I do like the desire paths. They do seem to be going pretty straight line-ish. Like compared to Captain Industry, I don't know. This one's kinda off. Still pretty straight. Build a granary, build a farm. I'm building another house just to attract a few more people. And then a farm. I have the iron mine queued up. Which is enough to get us iron, but not actually metal. Right? We have the smithy, not the smeltery. Ooh, that could have gone there. Yeah, we probably should have put this here. Kind of like that, tucked in there. Smeltery. So I'll make all the metal here. We'll end up having storages here in a minute. No usable carts. Is the smokestack going? Did I just see that? Metal parts. 3. Ah, yes. Ilya is fixing a cart. Now he's going home for a minute. No market. Okay, apparently I need a market for migration. And that's one of the few instant buildings. So let's just place that. Now we're gonna have like this opening. Is the market kind of in the middle of it? Maybe like that. Or on both sides. Probably down both sides. And like some trees or benches in the middle. Guess we'll start on this side. Block their path. Market stall. Isn't there magic? Yeah, do magic. That's all we have. firewood. Perfect. Oksana, get some firewood for the people. Now people should move in. Where did I see that a minute ago? Not enough food for sale. It's because we haven't built the granary. Which is like 10 buildings back. I've used half of my iron. Yep, I'm gonna build the iron chain. I think they'll live. I don't have enough nails. How do all carts need repair? What are you doing? Three more orders. Well, we have 3 carts, so that's a good sign. Seems like he's just chilling at home, though. Probably because we don't have enough metal parts. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't be making the metal parts yet. And that's what kills my iron early. You can also build a trade depot and trade for this stuff. Water. Diet of onions and buckwheat. This guy grew 300 horseradishes and beets, and that's what he's going to eat all winter. Because I don't have a granary. This guy's hoping to keep cucumbers fresh. Frozen cucumbers, I guess. Marrow. Marrow. Looks like a plant. Unfamiliar with the word. Squash. Ah, it's a squash. Mature fruit of certain cucurbita pepo cultivars used as a vegetable. Or zucchini? I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. Zucchini squash. Field pumpkin. Man, the further I scroll, the more things it's described as. It's edible. One of them's taking a rest. Oh, we got a cart. Things are picking up. And he used it to carry 6 more nails than he can carry without a cart. We're winning. That's a bad place for the carts to be parked too. They're far from everything. So we're not going to get people till I have food for sale in my market. Magic button isn't working because it's smarter than I am, and I don't have food. 164 nails. He has 456 iron, and this says 500. I've only used 44 iron. He took 450. And I have 500 here. Okay. Let's build the granary. Now I wish we'd built the farm first. Because it's spring. It would be a great time to have a farm. We've only used 44 iron. We're fine. What is the iron to nail ratio? Alright, chimney's gone. Used 10 iron. Made 1 metal part, I think is what I just saw. So I said 44. Now we're at 54. Let's just watch him for a second. See what he does. It's not like anyone else is in a big rush. We will need a trading post. There's water and land, and they access different people. I also noticed we had 10 fishing nets. I wonder if we build a fishery quick. No, nothing's quick. He's quick, actually. Look at him go. Awaiting 2,000. So they must be able to hold 1,000 in a cart. If there's 2,000 on the way. Or maybe they can hold 2,000. No, I see another cart going up there in the background. He's going to follow the other guy. Yeah, 1,000 in a cart instead of 100. That's a huge difference. And the horse carts are better and faster. Immigration requirements. And he's got 8 metal parts now, actually. The thatchery. Just thatching. Production limits. Thatchery workers will collect reeds near water, and they will dry them to produce thatch for roofing. Contents. When you buy live chicken from neighbor towns, they will be assigned to a chicken coop with more space. Make sure it is staffed and has stock of food and water before the trader arrives. Yeah, we've made that mistake before. Ah, sweet. Chickens? Let's order them. Builds a chicken coop. 2 years later, it finishes. Granary's almost done. Hire workers. Ah, good. Women can work here. We have 2 free. Put 2 there for now. And then you pick what you want to buy in your granary, kind of from what they have. Does this have a magic button? Sure. Oh. Buy from locals. Okay, that was production. We don't have production. This is buy from locals. Even the amounts. It has 20,000, so it looks like 10 slots. It said each slot to 2,000. It's convenient. Take from other granaries, and then this is buy from local producers. So you can choose to buy from them. And horseradishes, marrow, cabbage. Honey doesn't spoil, so I like honey. peas. He had a lot of peas. Garlic, onions. They're really well distributed. Horseradish again. Garlic. Beetroot. Those are all things that... And onions. How many slots does this have? 4. Now, dried fruit and honey don't expire, so they can be good to stockpile, just in case. But for our first one, I think we're gonna get garlic, so everyone can have a bit of flavor. It's horseradish was the other big one. And then either beetroot, onion, or cabbage. I think onion. So now I'm gonna buy those 3 things, and I'm gonna tell this to be smart. Someone already took it. Okay. What were the 3 things? Onions. Alphabetical. Love it. They're buying that. She's putting it up here. And then you have an economy. So they all pay rent, right? House, and then land tax. These guys have farms, so tax on their land. Wealth tax threshold, tavern tax, barber surgery tax, market product price. I find you can turn this up almost as high as you want. I remember. Didn't do anything. And then your books, right? Because you got to pay your workers. So rent, land tax, expenses, salaries, workers, total. Looks like our income is 39 and our expenses are 236. It doesn't seem good. Anyways, we have 1,500 bucks. And then you can mark up your stuff, right? Oh, we don't have a town hall, so I can't change it yet. But yeah, I usually buy it at like 90% price. Sell it at 100, 110, you know? But now there should be... Oh, we already got 30 people. Okay. I'm reading that correctly. There were 4 houses. 3 people moved in. Is there an option to hire an accountant? Kinda. That's what the dude does, actually. Town hall. Put that there. See what the farm has to say first. A new family has settled in our town. We should have a lot more workers now. Or builders, I should say. Hire an accountant, right? Yeah. We will need a trade depot. So there's ships that sail in to trade, and depending what side of this you put them on, depends where they come from. I think I want them to come from over here. Which means I'm going to build the land one first, so I can put it closer to our stuff. Farm in progress. uneven terrain. Yeah, it's a start. I think I want these guys to have fairly large yards on this side. Kind of straight with that. Confused myself there for a second. Straight-ish. Wanted the door down here, I think, yeah. Should be enough housing for a little bit. Build a farm. That's what they're working on. Just needs thatch. Which I noticed they only store 2,000 of. We need a storage for it. They seem to make it quick though. Although the carts are making needless trips, right? Because they're grabbing it on the spot. Once we have a storage place, we'll just store like 5,000. Can't remember how the farm fields work. $27 we made now from selling stuff. Surely that will cover the $173 we spent purchasing it. Okay, I did something wrong. That's gonna spoil. Yeah, what happens if I change it now? With 30 people, we'd probably be fine with 100 of each, actually. I think they'll chill there. There's nowhere else to put it. We'll just stop buying it for a minute. It does spoil. Most things spoil. Dried fruit's good. Honey's good. Yeah, he only holds 100 at a time anyways. I think that might be the spoilage on top. Farm. Add field. Yeah, those can be pretty big. So. Order a plow. Sure. The manager lets you make it seasonal. You need a town hall too. And then it knows to hire and fire people. Like, you don't need farmers in the winter, for instance. Now, we're going to turn this area into a farm. One Morgan. No. I don't know, what's 20 meters? It's kind of crooked. So it goes to 45, right? So make it half as long. Half as wide as it is long. Kind of like that. Believe it's slightly wider on the back though. The cabbage overhead is too high. Whoops. $22 by $21. Now. Allow using as a pasture when fallow. I think we need a farm manager to do crop rotation, probably. There we go. Is that planting season? Sweet. Wheat. Fallow, fallow. Wheat uses red and green. And then hemp uses very little red and blue. Wheat fallow, hemp fallow. Fallow, barley, winter wheat. That's new. Interesting. Barley, and buckwheat. And then we obviously want potatoes. I mean, Activate, activate. August, let's leave this one fallow this year. Potato, then fallow. Sunflower looks harsh. Potato looks pretty easy on crops, actually. I think we do potato and flax. Don't know how many fields to stop at. Fallow, potato, fallow, flax. Flax, fallow, potato, fallow. Yeah. No. Nice. Oh, and you can just cycle to the next one. I think that's probably a start. Sweet, we have 5 free women. Do things. I also ordered a plow. I think I need to buy an ox before that works, which means we need to build a trade post, but it wants me to build a town hall. Now, they're building the iron mine, which is good, then the smeltery. And then we're... I don't know, I keep coming back to that. Yeah. There. Because yeah, I think we're gonna have 3 markets here, 3 markets there. Maybe I'll move it back a little bit more, actually. Let's market there, and then yeah. Uneven terrain, though. The Desire Pass, aren't they good? They are good. Look, since our initial village, like this is where all the resources started, and there were a lot of people going here, but there's not so many anymore. So they're kind of starting here. So it's disappeared. Now you can pave them once we have more stone. I don't know how, but you can. Pavement. I should have placed the pavement before the trees. Oh, we can just make it cut down the trees. Excellent. Now, they don't walk on the pavement. It's like Captain Industry, right? You put the pavement where they walk. You're not like placing a road. The trees are growing up. Did they plant anything? We probably should have watched this. Supply for oxen is disabled. Okay. There you go. Anastasia. You can feed the imaginary oxen. No, we should get a trading post. See if we can buy an oxen. Pretty sure this all disappears. I don't know, that seems like a reasonable spot. fits in nicely with the direction they're already walking. And that's kind of a staple, so that's going to stay there. Although they're going to come from here. Put that right there. Town Hall. Trading post. Do we have 3 people? No. Yeah, let's build another house. Smeltery. Construction in progress. Stone. How much stone do we have? Shoot. We don't have any stone. Stone mining camp. Doesn't use stone to build. Genius. Find resource. Stones. Alright. Not much choice. They are on the wrong side of a river that I can't get to. Whew. Trading post doesn't need stones. Alright, we're gonna need to buy some stones, I think. Oh, there's a wooden bridge. $340 nails. Like, we can't... It's not infinite either. We chose a map that has infinite iron. I've only ever really played on the map with all infinite. This map only has infinite iron. So I'm going to try and use to trade. 20,000. There's 25,000-ish stone there. $2,600. Okay, no. That's a lot of stone. Gonna wait till this is built. Line up the bridge with it. It is. It is. That is the build order. Yeah. And they'll carry things to the first 2 or 3. I don't think they're doing it yet, because I don't have the... There's dedicated buildings for it, which I don't have. We have a cart parking. There's a cart shed, which is manned, and wagon shed, and they'll deliver to the next one in the list too. No stone. Okay. That means we can't make metal, though. Okay, no, we've only used like 170 iron. We're fine. Can't find nails. He will get them. He will. This is not important. That's water for livestock. Just like how it looks. It's not even necessary. Like, do we want the house next? Probably. No housing, no jobs. There's only 1 unemployed person. 2 now. This is also the quickest house to build. Other than nails. So, this said it could hire children. Can I put children in here? You're not a child. Laborers. Laborers limit 20. Oh, that's people who can ferry resources. Children can be paid to ferry resources here. This is what's going to throttle us, actually, is that. But I don't know where we just pulled the workers from. I think a new person is going to move in the second this builds. Everyone's waiting on nails. $69. How many iron did he use there? I'm not even watching. 390. Someone's bringing more. This should be down to 390 now. They should swap places. 290. We started with 1,000, so we've used 210. He used 2 to make 10. Town hall, trading post. Once you have the trading post, you kind of have access, so if you do run out of something, you can buy it. But it seems like most of the buildings that can hardlock you don't require the things. Place for storing stone, limestone, iron ore. Or I could give them a little bench to chill while they're at work. This goes into this building. Comes from there. Uneven terrain. I didn't even see that. Need to remove 1 tree. One vacancy. Both sexes. Somebody even moved in. No housing available. Town hall just needs wood and clay. Budget's not great. Expenses look much better now that it's January. We're only down like 400%. Look, that's better. 5 or not? It's not even 4 times expenses to income. Your typical tech company startup. You're doing way better than them. Select from the list to see a graph. So that was like how much we collected for all of 1723. And it's January. $2 in local sales. So last year... Can I go to last year? I don't know if I can, actually. Last year was not good. It's probably best we can't see last year. Building complete. Town hall. This building will soon start functioning. Okay. Good to know. What's going on? Okay, there we go. We have a mayor. Counselor? Sure. Manage seasonal hiring. Not enough counselors. See. Because I don't think... Enable seasonal hiring. Yeah. Can the counselor be a woman? We just had more free women. Wage started at 120%. Look at you, Yevnaya. Now that we have a counselor, she can manage seasonal hiring. I think I can keep this cranked up. This game does have good potential. The dev is on... You know, I'll actually look. Hotfix 53 for Alpha 5 patch 9. Very active lately. So far we're not doing too much. We're selling the people horseradish, onions, firewood, and garlic. And that's it. We just got a town hall. I have 2 male vacancies somewhere, which I just fixed. At the cost of builders. Building a trading post. We have a farm, so this should work this year. Workers. Yeah, I don't think we hire men in the farm. On season, hire 5. We don't have it set up. That's because you can do the winter harvest now. But we definitely don't need people in January, February. Nice. Now they'll all go fill the charcoals, I guess. Probably already full. Burning complete. Ooh, bees. That's what I like to see. Honey, doesn't expire. Trading post. She had me in the first half. They're back in the farm, right? It's merch. Six open vacancies for women. Nobody looking for a job? I don't have any jobs for women. Just this one and the Thatcher. Should be in the farm. In the grainer. Yo. Maybe it takes him a day. Like, once you fire him, it takes him a while. There they go. I was like, where did they go? You know? I guess if you fired me twice a year, it'd probably take a week off at some point. This will disappear soon when it's empty. What did we run out of? Stones. It's almost done. We have that. It's the nails that are dragging things along. 484 iron, 160. So yeah, we've almost used half the iron we start with. Way slower than I thought it was going to be. Oh, Thatcher. Can't quite get a view of the town hall yet. I love the reflections in this. I need a map with a lake. Oh no, not enough food variety. They have onions and garlic, which is what we sell. Are we out of beetroots? Oh, we are. Or what were we buying? Horseradish. We have horseradish. Maybe the labor is just being slow. Yeah. That is still only root vegetables. What are you growing? Not much. Yeah, he has a tiny field, see? So he actually needs food. Now I can build another market. Place for breeding horses. Honey is a good one to buy. I only have one guy growing it though. I got unlucky on the honey. So the things I'm buying are things most people are growing. The big people. Onions, horseradish, and beetroots. I clicked through them all. It was, and garlic. That's what it was. Onions, garlic, and horseradish. It was just the most plentiful, so I'd have the most supply. I'll build another market once one more family moves in, I think. We need to see how we're doing with the budget. It's not good. But we should be able to trade for some money. You can also, I remember you could just take loans. And they didn't affect you at all before. No active loans. I think it automatically happens if you drop below $0. Now, it looks like you can repay it now, which is good. But I try not to take a loan. We can pay people less. Our budget is terrible. Pay more for food. That'll be an extra $6 by May. Extra $12 a year, 10%. There's a wealth tax too. Once somebody gets over $100, you have to pay us 50 cents. And you can up the rent. But if it gets too high, they can't afford food. And then you just have to give them money manually. It's a pain. Make sure we get a base tax when we build those. Not new. This one's been in development for like 6 years now. Ostriv. 1700s Ukrainian-based city builder. Kind of like Manor Lords with the building style, where you can change all the houses and stuff. Have to move all the resources around. There's maintenance on your carts and stuff like that. Need to feed them a varied diet, crop rotation, animals. Just a pretty in-depth little city builder. Yeah, it's made by one dude. Not enough variety. Update? No. Well, there's minor patches to this all the time. But no, it's still on Alpha 5. Patch 9, hotfix 53. I wonder if we put them closer together. Yeah, sorry to get your hopes up. I can't wait forever, though. I gotta play it once in a while. I'm gonna put them kind of apart. This one's like a slightly smaller size. Yoink. So, granary. Let's buy honey. And that you can actually hold a bunch of, because it doesn't spoil. He needed a more varied diet. So, honey, carrot. I don't know if anybody's drying fruit. I don't think so. Cabbages. Marrows? I googled it, so they must have them. Or peas. Let's go with marrows. The buildings, that's just like to do that instead of just placing it as a square and then cycle through models. Never seen anybody else playing Ostriv this year? That's probably possible. I miss them so in the fields. Very possible. Let's see if this smart thing works. Marrow, honey, carrot. That was correct. Cabbage was the other one I decided on. It just didn't have it yet. The auto select? Yeah, it picks magic select. There's a few of them too, like this. Set resource from production, so your production buildings. I clicked this one instead, set from locals. So it just set all these slots for me. I didn't actually look through them. It just set the slots. Now it defaulted them all to 2,000, and I haven't played in a while, so I bought like 600 horseradishes right away. This should probably actually be lower, but they're grabbing 100 at a time, so I think it's probably 100's good, you know? Yeah, a lot of quality of life added. Only the same channels? Trading post. Almost done. So the only stone's right here. I think I'm going to build a wood bridge here to get it. I actually don't know if I've ever built the wood bridge. I built the stone bridge so many times. That's housing. Yeah. That's why they're walking there. That would be like that. Or we can line it up with the trading post. They can't build it because I'd have to cut down that tree first, and they can't get to the tree. I love that kind of stuff. Except when it's frustrating. So I've already blocked the river here. So we're gonna have to pick one side for the boats anyways. This all disappears eventually, or will. Thinking that. Maybe perfectly across the bridge. I put it higher up. Ah, I like that. Wait, can we put it higher enough that the boats can go under it? How many extra nails was that? Double? I mean... I can't make nails or iron till I build the smelter. I can buy iron though. Let's look at the trade thing. It's like a catch-22, right? I gotta get across the river to get the stone, to build the smelter, to make the nails, to make the bigger bridge to get across the river. And I can't build a stone bridge because I don't have stone. Export. I know this has all been overhauled, so you can set limits and stuff. It's a lot nicer. Now, I can't remember how to do it. There's the world map. We are our city. And land, land, land. Let's see. Now they come by, or you can pay to have them come sooner. No manager. Wheat, hemp, potato, flax, barley, buckwheat. Wheat, potato. Maybe I should have consolidated the crops a bit more to start. Barley, buckwheat. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't know how many crops a field makes. I just want them to pick it up. And then we'll see, and then I'll adjust it. We have 20,000 space, and this is only taking like 1,000. Can I put flax in here? It's not a food. No. Probably warehouse thing, eh? Yeah, divert all that water off the wood roof right on to the straw. That's what we need. There's only one person in this. Is that who's trying to pick all this up? We are ahead on nails. I'm gonna fire them. I don't think I have to send a messenger. I think they'll show up. I don't know what they want yet. They all want different things. I could start stockpiling stuff just in case. How much does this hold? Help. Build a trading post and hire a manager to be able to. I'm just looking for a number. You can click buy from locals. Temporary means do it once. And then you can do trade limits once we have a deal. So I can say, for instance, I want to sell like 100,000 a year. I don't care. Sell it all. But I always want to keep 2,000 of each in my town storage. Probably more like 5,000, just to be safe. So I always want to keep that. If we have more than that, you can sell up to 10,000 a year. It's kind of confusing me. Technically, if I wanted to sell more and that's divided, wouldn't I want to do 1,000 over 0.1? Okay, I can't use decimals. Max yearly trade, 10,000. Okay, 2,000. Out of 10,000. I get it. I'm choosing the out of. Should pop up here when a trader arrives. I don't know if you have to pay them the first time. It's convenient. Messenger. Demands. Charcoal. 10,000. 8,000. Perfect. Sell that. 400 bucks. We have 22,000 in the town storage. There's only 2,000 in the export stock, but I think we can move it quick enough. Could buy iron. I think we're going to be fine. Lots of firewood. I'm trying to think of where I can get an extra worker from for a minute. Ah, I should have taken it from the town hall. I was like, where's my builders? But they're here now. Our first money. A child has been born into the Pedlinski family. Yukum. Follow. Seems this dev has a bit of OCD to be perfect. They're patching everything. Yeah, like one of the patch notes was like added an animation for a field that has been plowed, but after they plowed it, they planted on it before winter, but not the same animation as the one when they plant it in the spring. So yeah, you're kind of right. Trying to make like their ideal game. I think that's off by like 1 degree to the left. Maybe not. Speaking of OCD. We're okay. People are fighting over the carts. We have not managed to export enough. I wonder if it's because it wasn't here in time. Also, I told the guy I was going to give him 10,000. He wanted 8,000, so obviously that's, right? Ballpark of what we want. No vacancies. Nobody looking for a job. No housing available. No jobs available. Oh, there's another trader. Oh, he's probably coming to get charcoal that we sold. Money? Yep, money. Boom. I think if you don't move it quick enough, you don't get the wholesale. I don't know why I kicked him into gear here. Town storage is still high. They're doing what we said. It looks like this counts as town storage, which is nice. Because I'm not storing it anywhere. It's just kind of there. Slowly adding workers. Okay, so he had metal, though. I might as well just build the bridge, right? Iron 4. We've actually used most of our iron. I don't think we need 100 metal parts yet. I want him to focus nails. Two metal to 10 nails, right? So we get 500 nails per 100 metal. Yeah, we have like 2,000 nails left. We can build a high bridge. Wanted it to come from here, but that's higher. I need a level. It's about the same length on either side. Seems excessive, eh? I think the boats will be able to go under that. I don't know. I feel like it. Really doesn't want to go one further. I think it might not be uneven terrain. It might be max length. No, now it's even more picky. Must be a height. Watch, I had the perfect spot. I ruined it. Bit long on that side. Let's see it. I mean, pretty sure you can delete anything. 39,000 wood. We have another trader. Demands charcoal 1580 deal. Nobody wants my wood. I rode through a forest to get here, bud. He would sell apples or honey. I have 500 honey. $500 honey at 10 cents each. What do I pay for honey? I sold it. Well, has to be better than that, right? What am I looking for? Local something. Local purchases. Stored 500, bought 680, sold 80. Has to be profitable. Has to be profitable. I'm buying it for 90% of what it's worth. Wheat. Buckwheat. We're not even using that. Bring 5,000 wheat here. I didn't have 5,000 wheat though, did I? 2,000 wheat. You eventually can automate this a bit more. I'm just trying to avoid taking a loan. Although, it looks like we have a good bit of money. If we can move the stuff to here. Market stall check. They'd be complaining if there was nothing. Firewood, garlic, horseradish, onions. Look at these people living like kings. Marrow, which is either a squash or a zucchini or a cucumber, depending on which Google you ask. Honey, carrot, and cabbage. I'm wondering if the boats will go under this. It was way cheaper to build it lower. It needed a lot of nails. But I can't build the thing to make the iron to make the nails until I get the stone, which is across the bridge. And for the first time, I'm playing on a map without infinite resources. I didn't want none, so I chose infinite iron. There's limited stone and this stuff. Limestone, I think? Yeah. So we will have to trade for that. This is what we have stored. Back over $1,000. Hey, there's a good way to check them. Never did build another well. Somewhere to sit. Roses. Think we build more farms? I think so. $22.5 meters. Actually curves back. From this side, it looks like it curves out, eh? It actually kind of curves back. By 24. Come down here and have them clear the trees too. It tells you all 4 dimensions when you're clicking. So I'm trying to do 22 and a half, so by 45. But 23, so we're super close. By 23, but I came in a bit. That's probably the closest we're gonna get. 1010. Now they have to clear trees for that one. What are we doing this year? Growing too many different things, I think. Oh no, but some people, yeah. The traders are only gonna want so much of each thing. So we are gonna want a bunch of different stuffs. Mainly potatoes though. We got potato, potato. Let's put potato in the 3rd slot too. Potato and buckwheat. What do you want? See? Potato. Told you. Honey. Can sell. In export stock, 335. In town storage, 0. Deal. Now. Trade depot, trade limits, honey, keep 200 for us. I really like that trade limits thing. Cool. Export stock. Yeah, there's just so much quality of life stuff being added. Water for citizens. Water for animals. It's not built yet. It's right there. Fishing spots. I found this one funny. It's like, just in case you didn't know, you fish in the water. I'm guessing there's going to be a map with a lake or something where there's fishing spots. It does look better fish over here, but I'm wondering if it's just because it's wider. I don't know, they're pretty far apart there. Workers and vacancies. mayor, 2 builder, counselor. See that? My other market doesn't have someone working in it. Yes, it does. There's only 1 face shown behind there. 1 house available, no jobs. So, it's because all the women are vacant. They're about to be thrown to the fields. Oh yeah, we can get the reflection of town hall in there. I hope that's not the only one they're planting this year, but I think it might be. Those are the foresters. Fallow. No? Buckwheat. Must plant a bit later, actually. And potato. I can't remember how many fields one of these is supposed to do. Also, once we get a plow, it'll be much better. $39,000 wood. What are they doing here? We have a house available. Probably waiting on thatch, actually. No? I do need a second granary. Or actually, no, because we can stop buying, like, marrow from them once I'm growing my own potatoes, and then we'll swap this to barley. And then this is going to hold the hemp and flax. I have buckwheat, potato, wheat, buckwheat, hemp, wheat, potato, flax, potato, flax. So it's just barley. Barley. I'm just going to kill the cabbages now, I think. Barley. 10, 19,000, 20,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. We're buying these from these people's gardens. Looks like they're slacking this year. Only 62 billion more wood. $31,000. Not bad. Not too bad on the nails either. 380. And we have 320. Yeah, he'll outdo that too. I want to make more carts. So this one has to be staffed, the cart shed. And then they deliver things like the staff workers. We don't really have many extra staff workers. The cart parking is the same as this camp cart. Where it's unstaffed, it's just carts that sit there waiting for someone who wants a cart. For instance, the people lugging the charcoal down the hill. This would almost be good here, too. So we're gonna have the horse cart later. Grab that and that to build. I think once we're done building, the charcoal is gonna be the most grabbed thing. it's not really great here. No, because we're going to produce that down here. There's charcoal and goes there. Anyways, I want more carts. We have a cart, dude. Build some carts. What's it need? Not much. Buckwheat, barley, potato. Oh, it's being nice. It's not letting me click things I don't have, which is fair. I wanted to pre-set up the buckwheat to hold some, but I can wait. Let's see what it's doing. A lot of games do that, hide the buttons when you don't need them. Which can definitely be good, right? When you're confused and starting out. We will have buckwheat in a second. This is everything we currently have, actually. Wait. I don't have linseed. I wonder if all three traders have been here, and it's just telling me things I should put here. Like, this is stuff we've been told we could sell? I don't think I have linseed. Oh, there's a bunch of linseed in my farm. Okay. And flax, actually. I don't know how much this can hold. Find out. Jam it full. It's obviously more than 20,000. 5,000 flax. We probably don't need to keep any of that yet, because I'm not doing anything with it. I don't think they can eat wheat either. I'm pretty sure they can eat buckwheat straight up. How do I make wheat into food? Mills wheat into flour. Farm, orchard, chicken, dairy. So they bake their own bread at home. Tons of room to get around there. No usable carts. I fired the cartman a long time ago. I want to get the cart dude doing something. And then the bridge. Yeah, and then the smelter, because the bridge needs the rocks for the smelter. Unless we can buy rocks. I should see if we can buy rocks. Everything's running smoothly. Lots of nails. This doesn't use resources. I think I have to put it second for the forester to target it. Demands, wheat, 4,800. Man, this is super nice. Like, you have 1,210 ready to sell. That sounds like a good amount. You have 10,000 ready to sell. Auto pops the right number. Sick. 0. Now, do we have 0 honey, or did it listen to me and keep some for my people? Neither. There's only one dude. Oh, we got a second one. Nice. Sometimes you get unlucky, and not many of them grow honey. Honey just doesn't spoil. That's why I like it. We didn't get many honey. I can't blame them. I don't want bees. It's like, what do you want? These totally docile carrots that you have to plant in the spring and pick once in the fall? Or do you want a hive of angry bees that you have to tend to frequently, even in the winter? I don't know, though. The trade-off for honey. There's a trade-off for honey. Just ordered 4 new carts. Bang. He's mad because he can't find a cart. He builds carts. It's like, whose fault is that? Client. This is his client currently. And you can link these to a building too. So if I wanted, I can say only my trade depot can use this. Right click to cancel. I don't. I want everybody using them. Builders especially. Did you see him carry 50 4 times and then grab the cart with 200? I didn't even look to see what we could buy. Cute little town. Bridge made good progress, actually. Why aren't they grabbing the trees? They could be. It's pretty far. Was it always 6? Or was it higher? I seem to be in a positive economy, actually. Oh, see, this export's still not done. And we just sold all our wheat. We do have more charcoal, but see, he doesn't want more. That's why we needed the buckwheat and the wheat and stuff, because eventually we'll sell all the wheat. Let's see, he wants buckwheat too. Apples too. The orchards, they take forever. Now, are you selling stones? No. Iron, though. I'm out. I'm out of iron. No, because my smelter holds it. Still though, 12 bucks? No, it's not that cheap. We only started with 1,000. We only started with 1,000. Did you use it all? Okay, no, we still have 250. Well, now we're good for iron, for like ever. We're rich. I like how it doesn't charge you instantly either. The stuff actually has to like come there. Okay, so this guy, I wonder if I've raised taxes too high. They have no money. I am buying garlic, but everyone's growing garlic. Anyways, here's $1. $5? There you go. We're buying honey. He'll get his money. He'll get his money. I only have 1 person here. 2. And a man. There you go. We have a bunch of spare women workers and not so much men. Apparently we have 4 men too. Here. I don't think I need 2 people making thatch. That building's super fast. This is where we put all the dudes too. Probably don't need this many here either. Five trees. Okay, so they're cutting down the trees. Excellent. Yeah, because we want more fields. Definitely want more fields. wheat. Barley. See? The numbers were off. Right? What did I decide these were worth? 19,000. Give ourselves a little bit of leeway. I don't want a max yearly trade. Okay, yeah. Keep 1,000 each, I think. Farm fields covered in sheep. Think like? Good to see a more classic combo. Wait. You're already here. I'm okay. I do actually need a glass of water. I'll be 1 minute. Oh yeah, just in case. Made it this far. Appreciate. Like, follow. Sometimes you lose people when you get up for a second. Whatever gets you back here, on whatever channel you're on. I'm just grabbing a glass of water though. I'll be 1 sec. I'll be quicker than these people. Speed him up. Checks notes. I am? Did they get the trees? 5 trees. Wooden bridge. Wow, they got all the nails here. Excellent. I snuck a kettle on. Ran out of tea super early. Open vacancies. Does that mean I have 14 empty jobs? Oh, okay. Because it's harvest season. Everyone who can, come here, right? Another thing you can do, actually, you can do this. and then make this job pay like 130%? And it'll be enough to convince everybody that when that triggers to come help with it? No, I don't think we need it just now. Buckwheat. Potato. Took something out of here. Perfect. Man, I like this smart thing. Okay, that is correct still. And we need to sell potato. F2. Okay, if that cycles through. Oh, F1's different styles. Okay, so there's different styles and different arts on them. Right there. And then worker, magic button. Only had potatoes to sell. That's good. I'm going to put another firewood. Because they all use it, whereas they don't all buy both foods. Or you can double stack firewood in one. There is an ad break starting on Twitch. There's one ad break an hour. After I trade with this guy, I'm going to run upstairs and mix that tea. But I already boiled the kettle, so it'll only be a few seconds. Just so, you know, get two birds stoned at once. See, we have 2,500 potatoes. I feel like that's a lot for 50 people. We don't have Mark Watney up in here. Although I watched the astronauts touch down from the moon today, actually. Pretty incredible. Afterwards, though, they were all floating in that raft beside the boat. And then they decided to lift them out of the raft onto the boat with helicopters. And the NASA lady was talking, saying, this is the safest way to transport them. And I'm like, that's not how rafts work. Like, you could just have a rope attached to the raft in the boat and then reel it in. I don't know, it seemed like the most dangerous way to transfer people from a raft to a boat beside it, dangling from helicopters. Potato, this is what I'm trying to do. Oh, that was awesome to watch. That guy wanted like 5,000 potatoes, didn't he? Pretty much. And then we want to keep 1,000 potatoes, which should leave me with 845 minus the 200 for that. I'm going to sell 500 potatoes. You know what? The devil. Selling potatoes and honey. If you don't make it, I don't think you're penalized either. All right, I'll be back in 60 seconds. Nice. Building bridges, you know. Listening to Victor describe the far side of the moon in real time. I haven't seen the solar eclipse part. Heard they had a good snack of maple cookies on the far side of the moon, though. Cannot find stone, so they're targeting that again, I think. Epic. That's epic. One of my favorite snacks has now been eaten, like the farthest from the earth of any snack that's ever been eaten. You're not 100% certain, but you think maple cookies are the whole reason they took a Canadian. That's fair. They are good. I wouldn't blame him. Between that and all-dressed chips, I mean, you're set. Isn't that neat? Like, they pile the wood on this side. It wouldn't let me build it where it intersected with the tree on this side. I guess because they couldn't get there. But look, they could hop down. Not had the pleasure. That's unfortunate. Have to travel the world one day. Maple cookies. Do a cookie tour. Wooden bridge. Wealth. Yeah, look, that guy's poor. Everybody else has money. Lots of money. Obviously, our wealth tax isn't high enough. You can basically keep everybody at a certain amount of money, right? If you have 150 bucks, you got to give me $1.50. But you could turn the wealth tax up to 10 bucks. It'd kind of cap everyone. It's just this guy. I already gave him 5 bucks. Poor guy. Not growing anything we want. And even if he is, so see, our granary is buying garlic, right? He's growing garlic, but he's also growing garlic, and he's also growing garlic, and he's also... And it's just never getting to him. He's never selling anything. So it's just his labor, and he's unemployed. And he's unemployed. 2 men. There you go, buddy. That should be enough to pay your rent. Smithy. Good job, too. Solid. You need poor people so you can have rich people. It's not true. Don't believe the lie. There's enough for everyone. We just have to figure out how to distribute it. See, this guy's logs are going extremely slow because he's trying to help the farm. Oh, he finished though. Sweet. I'm not going to frig with the winter crops just yet. I'm going to put a different one on those. Sunflower would make me have to have a different slot. Is it a food? Probably. Then I could stop buying another food, actually. I need this to build, so I can see what I'm allowed to put in the warehouse. Oh! That's not what we need. We need a stone mine. Now, actually, if I build this over here, he's going to put all the stones here, and then we have to bring them over here. If I just put it over here, I'll bring all the stones to this side. And we're eventually going to delete it. Well, I kind of like it. Eventually, in 25,000 stones, we'll delete it. You know, with a cart, that's only 250 trips, actually. Can't build it here anyways. I guess there's not maintenance on the buildings. We could leave it too, because that looks nice there. Right, we have that. And then this. It's a stone storage. But it's going to store iron. Stone, limestone, or iron ore. I don't know if I need a separate stone storage. Because we don't have unlimited stones. I'll wait to see if someone's buying them. Wait to see if someone's buying them. Fun and complicated crops. They got the 3 nutrients, right? Like any crops. What is it? Potassium, nitrogen, and phosphorus? Nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Yeah. And then each one uses... Gotta turn it on. Each one uses a different amount. Did I not set this up? Right, so fallow restores. This is the field's current nutrients. Sunflower eats the most. I was thinking about making sunflowers. That's why I wanted to see that storage. 50, 30, right? 20, 60. I've been doing potato buckwheat combos. Although I'm kind of feeling wheat. Flax. I wonder how much they regenerate a season. Demands. Wheat. None. Charcoal. Town storage, 30,000. Okay, sell that. Honey, export stock, 202. Town storage, 200. They still have to move it, I think. No rocks. You know what? Rocks might come by ship. We don't have a ship trader yet. There's nothing there we need. We have food, right? Yeah. See that? This one's out of firewood, even though it only has 2 things. I think, actually... You do potato. And we have a dedicated firewood stall. Might switch one of these to something else when we get clothes. Perfect. Firewood and clothes. We don't have clothes yet, but... Honestly. We built the bridge. Built the bridge. So we can get rocks. From this. Currently building a house. All resources collected. Faster, men. Faster. Now we got a nice little town set up. We should get horses. Like, horses transport things, right? So they should probably be up here. I think wood is the most transported good. That well's in a crappy spot. Real wells? Right under the tree, so you get extra gunk in it. Real wells. Which need stones as well. All resources are collected. I keep adding one field every year until they don't plant it. And then we're going to buy an ox. Getting a bit shorter there. Close enough. You can do more than 4 too. It's 6. I wonder if I should have been doing a 6 field rotation. Let's get confusing with this one. Let's do... See, sunflower's really hard on them. Alright, we should do a sunflower. Flax is hard on it too. You could probably do like sunflower. Buckwheat, almost. I don't know if that's how that works, or if that's going to drain that down too much. Pulls on blue the whole time. I haven't watched any of them. How are they? Field. 25% blue on this field. Gonna lay fallow this year. Let's watch this one. I'm sure it's just a number, right? And I think you can do it more once you have sheep. Oh, trade. Potato. Honey, none to export. Still have some in town. That's good. And he's gone. Looking for jobs. 2 men. Can you hire women? Not for builders. Our first stones. Yeah, I put it here. It's gonna make them less efficient, but make everyone else who uses stones more efficient. Hey, seasonal hiring. It was snowy in December, right? Oh, did I just apply that to my farm? I hit apply to all without thinking about what that meant. No, I applied to all buildings of this kind. Excellent. So now this is closed January, February, March. And you have to go to the mines. Click to order a cart. Sure. You have to maintain carts. But picked a map with infinite metal, so that shouldn't be an issue. Apparently he'll get limestone too. A long walk, but if he wants to. Did I just wreck it? Did I already do that? Because it's March. They should be over here. Although, okay, no, here they, no. Windmill time. And well, hey, we got the warehouse too. It can hold barley. This has a 10,000 limit. We saw that here. Charcoal seems to be storing itself. Same with firewood. Metal parts and nails. I'm fine with the storage over there. Thatch. I kind of wanted a bit more up, but not enough to put in a box. I think that's it. We can store the barley here instead of here. Nothing to sell. He's selling stones. Bit late, buddy. Horses and stuff too. Yeah, this can only hold 2,000 thatch, which does slow stuff down sometimes, but it makes it like instantly. Yeah, that ticks up pretty quick. This poor guy, man. Are you unemployed again? You're Smithy. Lesia. $5. $21 vacancies. And one person looking for a job. They're not very good at finding it. Yeah, it looks like this just hires everyone sometimes, which is cool. Sunflower planting year. They all plant at different times, right? Don't really want to mess with it. April, barley's in March. Well, we can look, right? So unless we're growing barley, the people can stay till then. But we are growing barley, so let them figure it out. I think that's what the hiring manager's doing anyways. Should probably build a few new houses soon. Bricks. Oh yeah, glass. Whole bunch of ingredients we don't have there. Serves drinks to tired citizens. We don't have booze. Build the primary school. Terrain is too uneven. Not so much on this side, actually. Oh yeah, we'll make it nice there for him. There's a church too, actually. Wooden church. I just pushed like 6 wrong buttons in a row. Not wrong. It's not what I was intending to do. Can't find stones. Stone storage. This is going to be for iron, actually, which I haven't started grabbing. Messenger from wherever. Let's just buy his stone. How much money do we have? You know what? I feel like our first big export made me feel like I'm making a lot more money than we are. Stones can't be expensive, though. 90 bucks? I mean, we don't have infinite stone. We're going to have to buy them at some point. And that'll start the metal. That's this. Super nice building. Can you build actual roads? You can pave the ground. But it's like captive industry. I don't know if they move faster on them, actually. It's not very specific about it. We also don't have stones. We will in a second. But you can put them down. They don't follow your roads. Yeah, I want to build these wells. Primary school, smelter. How'd that get back in front? Build something you can build. Stone should be on the way. He might have just dropped them off. Yep. Build this. I see how it got back in front. I bought the stones and probably subconsciously. A child, Konoplitsky. This guy's had more jobs than anybody else. He just had another child, Ilya, and Hannah. Him and Anastasia. Can't find stone. Oh, 1,000 stones wasn't enough. fair. Did we get the new carts built? Yep. Oh yeah, way more efficient now. No housing. I put all the stone in the thing, and now I can't build the well, and I want to put the housing here, but I want to delete the well, and I think I'll put a horse here too. Now the housing has to reach my market, so I think the next one goes here. Good timing. I could sell metal parts, actually, eventually. I'm not getting honey. I think I have something set wrong. Oh no. 2 honey. You should have honey. Okay, no, we're just using it. We just didn't get any houses. Yeah, we bought all the honey. I know. Can't find it. Do you have a stone? Not enough. Still, it's like $10. Basically the cost of a banana. So I want to delete this well. It's kind of in my way. It's hurting my brain. I don't know why. Yeah, I think the horse stable is going to go there. Farm keeps going. I think we're limited space, and then we can keep expanding. Have an edge farm to start. That's normally something you do late game, right? When you run out of room. This was a really weird place to start. Don't know why we didn't start over here, where it's like 4 times the size. Yeah, the field keeps going there. I mean, it probably won't go that far. Someone probably wants to angle back that way a bit, I think. Bigger houses too. Now you see that too long? You don't want to do it right on the edge for these, I find, because then when you're snapping something to it, you have absolutely no play. I like to have a little bit of leeway. See, match gates. That kept spinning past the house when I tapped F1. I was still holding spin. I like funny little interactions like that. Because, yeah, it doesn't keep spinning if I hold it here. Oh, yes, it does. There we go. Wait, your neighbor's here, isn't he? We are cat. Pause, because I have to trade with this dude. in export stock. I wonder if they take it back out of the export stock. Your town storage goes below the point. Probably not. My money's going down, actually. If I delete that, I don't think they have access to water. Kind of where I wanted that. Now it works over here too, actually. What's that? That's my carts? Yeah, and then this will be horse carts. That actually works better, I think. And that kind of curves away. Yeah, this works. Carts, storage. Do you need rocks? No, come up here. Stable. What else do we need for horses? Hay. Horse walks into a bar. Hey, says the bartender. Like, I don't know. They don't have cars or anything, you know? Make it cozy. Smoked hay? Oh man, we're gonna smoke the hay. That might have been a bit too cozy. Carts, some hay, some horses. Although it makes all the carts have to walk in around. You know what though? It'll bring them closer to here for the pathing. Where's that house I was building? I want this to kind of go... What angle's that on? Straight? Yeah. I want this to be a bit less. I want to come away. I don't know why. Don't know why. It's max length this way, not attaching to it. Then I shortened it this way a bit. And if I put this here, let's do the one with less trees. 35 instead of 38. I think this guy will just switch to getting trees here. Although I probably should have them doing it with a field. Or not. I don't know. That might be the right amount. We'll find out when they start failing. Removing trees. $12 is $12. No, the money is going down again. Clothes, textile, leather, sunflower oil. I haven't even planted sunflowers yet. More potato is the answer. I think they all wanted potato. Flour too. Wait. We built the wind. Make flour. Nah, just work year round, I think. Right, Safe. Do they dislike each other as their houses are facing? No, it's more of a privacy thing. You know? You can tell though, right? This is like, this was a father who built a house for his daughter. Right? And then these two were built by his two sons, who both thought they should get the whole piece of land, but he split it in half because he took this other piece of land for his daughter, and they weren't happy about that. But the daughter's husband died in the first winter. So they built their houses facing away so they can forever be smug. No windows to look at each other. Wait, they do. It's good land to grow potatoes, see? Both wanted to grow potatoes, but they had to split potato part. The other land was worthless, which is why they left it open to the markets. It's just the sweet spot in the middle there. Yeah, I believe the animals fertilize the fields too. Not the horses, though. I don't think the horses do it. Which is why I put them over there. We'll probably put the sheep over here. I haven't put them anywhere, have I? I think I did. What are we out of? Just rocks. Did I build the rock thing? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're testing this out. Okay. This thing should open itself up fully in a minute. I made the stone mining camp seasonal. Just like when you're not farming, farm stones, you know? So we don't actually need that many, but I probably should have just turned it on. There's only one person looking for a job in the whole spot. Which seems weird, because it's harvest season. Was not allowed to hire men for workers. Buckwheat, barley. I don't know, I could put the barley in here. I don't think... Well, I'm not feeding my people barley, anyways. That would let me take the barley out of here. I already have more than 2,000. $4,000 barley in the warehouse. We're gonna take the barley out of here. Did I destroy it? Did this just drop 4,000 when I did that? No, look, 3,000. Still in here. Oh, there it is, barley. Yeah, so we're gonna move the barley to here. Why? What can't go in here? Oh, this can hold the sunflower too. All right, perfect. also growing hemp, guessing. And I believe I can feed the people sunflowers straight up. So maybe we do put the sunflower in here. Although eventually I'm going to want cheese and stuff in here. Probably have a second one by that point. I think this is good. Hemp, hemp seeds, sunflower, barley, linseed, and an open slot. Looks like they can't eat barley unless I just don't have it. Nothing, they don't do anything directly with hemp. They take linseeds? No. I want the oil there too. Same with sunflowers, oil. They don't take the sunflower directly. Buckwheat's the only one. Am I preparing barley in the farms? I don't know. They're doing something. I wouldn't worry about them too much yet. We've only had one harvest, I think. They're spooling up. Oh, I should check. I should check the windmill. Yeah. Nice. Good. We got money. Sold some honey. Sold 10,000 charcoal. See the forest we've cleared. I wonder if I should just put some charcoalers right here. I bet you they're taking from my smelter charcoaler to stock the trading post instead of from the one right here that's full, where they don't actually have to carry the wood very far. No, it's going good. Do we have stones yet? I didn't really give them anywhere to put stones. No, of course we don't. Give it a second. We're gonna get all the stones in the winter. I think I might have just lost that one. He didn't get nearly as many workers as he wanted. It's all running okay. Family is lacking shoes. Prefers clothes, warm clothes. Shoes from leather. Textile, broadcloth, sheepskin, hemp or flax. We're gonna need this. Textile and threads. Leather. Produces leather and sheepskin from hides. Required bark, lime, salt water. Get out of here. I know how to get bark. Boom. Probably good there. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Just gonna buy some shoes for now, I think. Okay, so it jams up if I do that. But if if we do this. I'm sorry. There's nowhere to put it either. Removing trees. November. December. Bark probably can go in the warehouse. My barley. Oh, you can just destroy too. He's fine now. He's just not going to stack up as much as something else. That thing produces so fast anyways. Well, that didn't work. Too many vacancies. Looks like this only holds wheat. Selling lots of potatoes. That should be enough to build one of these wells. Do want the smeltery to build. This is eventually going to hold. No, not even eventually. Do it now. Iron ore. Everything needs like 16 ingredients, right? Oh, there's some stone. Got him. Limestone. Oh, he walked over here. More stone miners. I gave him 4 carts. I want to get him going. 1 builder. It's not enough though. No wheat. Ah, there's all my dudes. Barley. Oh, it hasn't caught up yet. I don't know what the limit is on this building. It's not telling me. Barley. Keep 1,000. our singular builder. One man looking for job. Here you go. Ah, one woman. Teacher. The children's are gonna come down here now. Let's give them, like, somewhere nice to chill. Yeah, you want to walk in and sit down and face towards the water, right? These look massive. Surround it in lilacs. Won't you need the lime for the leather? Limestone, yes, we will need it eventually, but I need stone to build my smelter. So I can turn this into nails, and they're walking over here for the limestone, which I didn't think they'd do. It's a very long walk to get a limestone. Where's the stones? Right here. Yeah, I'll build another bridge probably to get that. That's a long way. Stones. Limestones. But we will need it. Oh, I paused because of this. Sold a bunch of flax. Well, well, well. $1,300 stones. This needs 1,200. Nice. Nice. I think this is my favorite building. Other than it blocks the river. I wonder if they can actually move that much. Only the two of them. And I actually said in export storage. That's what it said. So it was already here. Yeah. He's just sending the cart for it. We'll probably see it trickle down the hill here in a second. They were all coming over this hill before. I shouldn't have made that bark. Oh, sweet. Destroy 7,000 bark. That's exactly what I wanted to do. There's some rocks for you, Hensley. Yeah, this is a nice building. It's got a water wheel. The amount of different, like, pathing points in each building is insane. I like that bridge higher up like that. Everything's here, actually. Building the furnace, you know? You know, we could still do stuff like that. I can pile rocks. Maybe not this quick. Maybe not so many at a time. Pretty sure I could pile rocks. I think the builder must live really far away. He's not getting much done from what I guess. I think a month is a day kind of thing. I think they go home once a month. Maybe we should follow someone. But that's what it seems, kind of time-wise. And I believe we do only have one builder right now. Poor guy. Maybe his kid comes and helps sometimes. Yeah, there's little Jonathan. Like, that's a lot of steps. Hasn't even built the water wheel yet. Did he? Oh, that's iron. I was like, did he just bring rocks there? Because the rock guys shouldn't be working. We might miss this trader. I heard the bell ring. Kind of invested. He's actually putting up the framing. Man, I should just film these up close and start a TikTok. Watch me build 17th century mansions. Yeah, Buddy's still framing. Don't worry. I see the spindle. That's what I've been waiting for. I guess they assembled that off-site and then moved it here. They probably needed help from the cart maker. They were like, hey, you know how to make wheels. We need a big wheel. Do you think you can do that? Imagine how happy he'd be. It's like, how big? It's like, I don't know. 20 feet? 20 hands? Whatever they use. Like, awesome, you know? I thought it was done for a sec, but it's not. Might put a little fence there. I didn't want them walking along the river like that. And that building they're kind of cutting behind to block them to go in front of everything. Looks like he has help today. You know, they could have put that railing on like 100 steps ago and been infinitely safer this entire process. Somebody should tell them that. Build the railing first. OSHA. Then again, I haven't seen them put on a harness yet, so maybe that's why they're only doing single story. Maybe the regulations are different. This has to be it, right? Kid didn't come to work today. Oh, there he is. Man, you wonder why this game takes so long to come out. And then you watch something like this. It is so over the top for one building. Like, it's awesome. But it explains everything. Those rocks look great. I like the colors. This is a second trader now. I probably don't want to miss that. This guy is determined, though. He's got it. The roof part's quick. I know that. Once they get to the thatch... Looks like they might be building another floor, though. I'm not sure. We have to trade with this dude. Town storage. I can start exporting sunflowers soon. I think we'll turn that into oil, though. Worth a lot more. Export stock, 380. We have over $1,000 still. Actually, we are doing fine. Town storage, buckwheat. I said to keep 2,000. I wonder if we're losing a lot to spoilage because of that. Do you have shoes? He does have warm clothes, which we're not selling at the market yet. Buy a couple. I'm letting this guy finish now. I didn't even glance at the workforce, actually. Although it should be bouncing between the stone mine and the field. I mean, the field's gonna draw everybody like at least half the year. The stone mine's got the winter. We definitely don't have too many new people. They could have only built 2 houses. The other 2, they needed to cut down 30 trees each. There he goes. He's got it. Kind of expecting the framing on the chimney to come down, eh? You think if you were heating it enough to smelt metal, the rocks would get hot enough to burn the wood through? Maybe not. Maybe it's like air gapped inside. It's a round chimney in a square building. Probably. Family moving out. Okay. Because... oh my god. Shoes. No, they're moving out because of shoes. Produces shoes from leather. Produces leather and sheepskin from hides. Produces horse tack from leather. Breeding cows. I'm guessing this is leather. Produces meat and hides from animals. Cowshed, slaughterhouse. We're gonna put the cows and stuff right on the water and just kind of let them walk into the fields. See why not? This is kind of more in line with a farm. Let's make like a farm district. Yeah. I can delete that dock and move it. Right, it's uneven like that. Untilt it with that thing, maybe? Yeah, same thing as the other side. I don't want them to walk through there anyways. Although I don't really like how that looks. But it's uneven when I line it up with the shore. Cowshed. This uses hides. That's school. Light it up. Don't like that one. Might be too close. I don't know though. I think they'll just walk through there. And this produces hides. That's a warehouse, but I already kind of have it full. We can move them. We have cart people. We can kind of move it up to here. My eyeballs. La pipette. What was that? Tannery. I'm gonna wait till it's built so I can actually see where the roof is. Keep cutting those trees down, but build me a cow shed. Hay barrack time. This is much quicker than the last one. Much faster. Housing available, jobs available, food for sale, they love it. Yes. Children working. Earn a bit extra money for the family, right? Did they get full wage? Probably. Still not exporting. Now we're only growing sunflowers every 6th year. Might not use it for that slot, actually. Because once we turn it to oil, it doesn't spoil. Buckwheat didn't hit the 2,000. Nothing to sell to this person. Ooh, more honey. I don't know if it was going to let me do what I was just going to do. I was going to try and put 2 on the same place by accident. By accident. $20 Messenger from Marefa. We could open up the other trade route, but then I need people to man it. Yeah, I need to build more houses. Now they're halfway done this one. It was at 35 trees, I think. Big hay barrack. Probably gonna want one of those down here too, actually. He was just working. I don't know if we have wheat. It's got a lot more workers than it did last year. Buckwheat, potatoes. Ordered a plow. I assume the Cartwright would make the plow? Repair plows. 1 order in queue. Needs the animal. This guy has cows. Hey, we actually went over our potato limit by 60 at one point, and they didn't move them back because I have it set to 2,000. Probably turn this on after watching it build for so long. So this is the iron mine. He mines iron. We store it here. Exclamation usually means it needs 2 workers. That's what it means on the log thing. And then this is where we turn it into nails and parts and horseshoes, which we're gonna need. 25, just in case we get odd numbered. Oh, okay, 24. This turns on in the winter. We still have 1,000 stone, actually. Cowshed building. Sweet. $20 vacancies. Schrodinger's cow. Will it make it here? In time. $500 thatch. No, it's gonna get... No chance. Here he comes, though. Oh, he's gonna go put the card away before he builds it. That's polite, because it is a shared card. It is a shared card. I wonder if they'd be faster if I dedicated them cards. I wonder if he'd stay and build. Bit of hay. That well's in the way, eh? But look, nice chair with the bush. Probably gonna want more stuff there. Make sure we get some hay. I don't know if the cow's gonna appear here or where it is, or what happens to the cow during this brief period. Or if the cartman took it. No, definitely not. Cowshed. Work all year. Hire whoever. Water. Less than a month. Up that. Optimize bulls. Slaughter if more than 3. That sounds good. Use field if available. Also sounds great. Add pasture. Oh no. I probably don't need to make it a big pasture. Because, is it okay with that? No, definitely not. But, I kind of block it. Too short. No, apparently I can't. I don't know if they can get out there. Okay, I could bring it over here. So the door is just the first place I click. Yeah. Do kind of want it on that side. That's backwards. Man, it's just too short. I'm gonna move that. Let the cows graze on the riverfront. Seems correct, right? 112. And then tannery. Where'd we build that? I don't think I did I? Flags need to be brighter, eh? Although then that's all you'd see too. No usable carts for delivery. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Building a stable. Then we're gonna make horse carts. Which is this one. Or if the carts fit through there. Or if you want to store your horses beside the fire. That one. So that's going to be wagon people. Right now we have passive carts where anyone's allowed to come get them. You could also link it to a building, but I haven't. So we have one there and one up here. And then this is a staffed. That's the horses. Whatever I just placed a second ago is the staffed building. And it's going to have horses and wagons. It'll be quick. Hey, finished clearing a field. Sunflower is really hard on it. 100% drain. And it drains everything. I'm gonna try 2 of these. Oh, we have cows and bulls. I feel like we fully staffed this. Hey, we already got some milk. I never did give them shoes or anything, eh? Clothes? No. Well, here's some milk. Actually, though, that's what we're gonna do. Probably gonna get cheese and stuff soon, too. I forgot to build the church. Or a graveyard. Has anybody died? Someone must have died by now. Really shows how much I missed the angle when I get the second thing there, eh? What do you think? There? I'm gonna use this as a level. You, magic. Milk, flour, warm, sweet. Warm clothes. Those are the three things I guess we have that I'm not doing. I did buy warm clothes too. There's a worker. Stone mine should be cranked. Storage is full. It does have a limit. 10, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25,000 is the limit. $5, 10, 11, 13, 5, 16. Potatoes do rot, eh? 17. 20. Hurt my brain doing that. Let's just go 21. And then 4,004. Probably actually sunflowers right now. So I don't have the oil for a minute. I lost count. 5, 10, 11, 14, 17, 18, 21. 4,000 left. Keep 1,000 sunflowers. Why? Keep them. I got you. Now, you can't hold it till I do this, but so you could destroy it. Away team? I did not. Did you watch the playtest? Or the trailer I told you about? I can't even remember what it was called now. It looked really good. City something. Oh, did you? Excellent. I did not see that. Excellent. City Master Plan. That was it. Yeah, so a trailer came out for a new city builder recently called City Master Plan. Looks really good. Now, most trailers can look really good, you know? City skylines, too, look phenomenal. This also looks that good. To me, at least. The end-to-end logistics chains part looked good. This needs 2 people to function. Now, I don't need it functioning right now. But I feel like stone mine that also has no people. Better get out of there. Women only in the barn. Illegal links, yeah. A builder with too much story? The ultimate evil. I actually can't see links. Pretty sure they're auto-blocked. Hey, Barrack. They're building the second well. Clearing tree. I keep dragging these here. I think they target these if they're in the second slot for the tree clearing. Like, I'm telling them to target that over this. I want to build the tannery though, actually, so it tells me what it needs. The ultimate evil. Hey, look at that. Flour. I never made anywhere for flour. Ah, yes I did. Just didn't know it yet. This one has 20,000. Why do I have such weird numbers in all of these? Don't know why I did that. I think he plays elves on a tree and is similar to Frostpunk. You can name games. It's just links that don't work. What is it called? Planet Miner Colony Sim, where you build a tower for them to live in. I played that one. I liked that one, actually. What was that one called? Yeah, you were like a vertically stacked resource management meteor tower game. I enjoyed that one. And I don't normally like games like that. Answer them all. There, one for each question. No wood for mine reinforcement. Stable. No livestock. Yeah, that's fair. Breed horses for meat. Don't see why not. Use fallow field if available. Add pasture. Probably let them walk out onto the road. These guys want to walk out towards the field. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Too short. Alright, doesn't matter what I like. I did not play All Will Fall. Someone was mentioning that the other day. I really want to play the ambiguous game. Let me check my notes. Jesus. This is all running good, other than the lack of workforce and housing, but we're kind of building housing and we're out of shoes. But we're kind of working into that. We can buy shoes for a minute. Really low on money. The budget is bad. Income, 206. Looks great, right? Hey! Expenses, 150. Oh, it's counting my exports, though. What's this one? Ostriv. 17th, 18th? What century are we in here? This century, it starts with 1700. Ukrainian city builder. Really pretty, very slow paced. Like very peaceful manor lords. Although this has been out longer, but it's got like the same, you know, variable housing sizes and stuff like that. Really nice game. This guy still can't get a second worker. We could just pay them more. Or I could manage my workforce manually. Like a real person. Oh, look. Romana's in school. Getting a primary education. One less builder. Can you go be a smeltery? See, because like the stone mine shuts down now. But the farm takes them all. Okay, no, that only took women this year. That's right. We just need more housing. I should have built some more that weren't on trees. Money's low too, actually. We have 876 of this. Export stock. Oh, beautiful. 500 bucks. $600. Do you have shoes? Man, my people. Oh, he has leather. And horses, but I don't have anyone to man the horse building. It's built. But like they're useless without the horse workers and the cart workers. Kind of buy leather. Syntopia? Yes, this is a colony sim. City builder. Space drilling station is what Think Like meant. Syntopia. Manage hell. You know, I played a demo of another one where you managed hell, and it was actually kind of okay. Really weird. The art style and everything was far out. It's called The Hell 1923 Kanto Earthquake Dancing Plates. It's not out yet. Comes out 2 months apparently. But you also manage hell, only more the demons. If I watched, I would have known. Pretty sure I raided you 2 days ago. Everything's cooking along, actually. We built the tannery. So now I can see what it needs. I might have lied. It also looks like I missed and slightly crooked. It should be like, you know, it's not, that's not, you know. Really short on workers. Do these show an aura? I wonder what the radius on that market is. Keep it a similar width if you can, right? Nah, I think I'm gonna blend these houses a bit better. Meh. No, because this one's gonna be shorter and the next one's gonna be shorter. These ones are gonna be shorter, a bit longer, I think. Kind of have this hill to work with though, actually. Like you can see the slope of the hill. That's straight, so we'd want this. Yeah, we'll make their fence like meet along the hill, right? And then these ones can be at the bottom. And then if we put houses on this side, they can kind of be up on the ridge. With their yards kind of meet in the middle. Dark switch. The stupid tree game. Uneven terrain is just the house. It's not talking about this. This is a fence. Now, do we open it up here? Does this keep going down? I think... Yeah. Road goes there. This one's still straight here, I think. I kind of failed instantly if I want that to stay straight. But I can come back. Match it with this. It's leaving some open space here. That's what I'm really planning for. It does work. It worked well for the sky view. Oh, that snapped to a building. Okay, well that one's there. That's closer, yeah. Kinda want the fence along the hill, you know what I'm saying? Tiny lot though. You've heard good things about that corner? We should start building it. Well, I'm sitting here. Here, bring stuff here. Entertain the chat. Kind of baseline there. Family moving out. Yeah, shoes. I know. You know what? Let's try that out. They were moving out because everyone else was like, shoo, shoo. Newborn bull? Nice. Milk. Tannery. Oh, perfect. Batch. 1 leather. Gathering materials. Cowhides. Lime. Salt. Bark. And water. I deleted the water. Production water. Fueling mill produces broadcloth from wool. Produces bricks from clay, sand, water, and charcoal. Produces ash, lye. Shoes from leather. I even bought leather. I just forgot the shoemaker. Local shoe shop. I want this. And warehouse. Shoemaker, warehouse, tannery. We'll keep all the stuff for the tannery in this warehouse. For the shoemaker in the warehouse, we'll pull from the cow shed, which will need a butcher. Keep him with the hay shed. Gotta feed him up before, you know? Yeah. Uneven terrain. I messed around with that one a lot to get it to place there too. Perfect. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Not farming very much this year. The cow says... Not enough workers. How many times have I tried to fix that? Anyways, we drag these houses up to the front. They should build quick. You should get logs from that field. That house. Yeah, I can't man the stable yet. Even the cow shed actually has low workers. Got him. They're doing a good job. We have iron. I never did watch a field's fertility return. This one's already at 100, 100, 100. I wonder if they go back to 100, 100, 100 after being fallow. Didn't we need lime? Yeah. So, 1,000 potatoes. Like, just get a bit to start, you know? Family is lacking clothing. Produces textile and threads from hemp or flax, which we keep here. Produces clothes and worn clothes from textile, broadcloth, sheepskin. Little clothing store on the outskirts. Oh, uneven. Don't do me like that. It's pretty uneven, actually. We can come over this way, actually. And we were doing the leather and stuff here. That's a warehouse. Yeah, let's just do it here. I wonder if that blocks them. That little thing sticking out into the alley, I kind of like that. Weaver's Workshop, Weaver's Workshop. Kind of messed up there. I was just trying to see them both. It's hard to see them once you put them down, though. Taylor. Unlocking the excavator is so far away, right? No terraforming for a bit. Although, we're treeforming, so there's that. More houses. We need more workers. And clothes, actually. Have we bought from you yet? Clothes are way down this line. Tree houses, tree field. Platform, gazebo, wagon shed. We might get a few families leaving. They'll get replaced by other families. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Storage full. He got more bark again. I don't know how. Destroy. 2,500 bark. Got it. Lots of rocks left. Did they only plant the 2 fields this year? Because it looks like it. Yep. Cows heaven. Milk, that's right. Anything else? No, not yet. But they do have grain and milk now. Just love that. Soon to be actual people. And we just finished this. That's just a pasture. The animals should walk over to the field, I think. An agglomeration of fenceless houses. You will get them eventually. We're not there yet. They'll need to grow their own food. Not their supervisor. However are they to keep the rodents out? I know. Haven't you seen Peter Rabbit? House is vacant. No fences, only industries. That's down here. There's no fences. There are some fences in the industry. Gotta keep the children out of the charcoal. So we should probably start exporting a metal, because we do have infinite. Make stuff. Playing in the charcoal pile as a child? Love it. I actually took... I had a flamethrower a few weeks ago. It's on a good sale. I took it to my driveway after the stream yesterday, and it looks like a pile of charcoal. All the little weeds are gone. Man, I did miss that. I lined it up with this one, but it looks like that one's not lined up with the one behind it. I should have lined it up with it. No, look, it's straight. Not quite. It's like 1 degree off. Wife says I mounted the TV like that too. No, it's actually a lot of fun. For me, I had a lot of fun. It just like screws onto a propane tank, and you just, I was just carrying the propane tank around in one hand and spraying fire with the other. It was on for $30. It was $30. I was walking by it, and it's like an excess store called Princess Auto. It's like 80% off, $30, flamethrower. I know. I did not have the willpower to walk past a $30 flamethrower. I can walk past a lot of things in the store. It's way more powerful than I expected. It's basically just whatever the pressure of your propane tank is, you can ignite it and spray it. I've never turned it over like 10%. It scares me. I know, it's awesome. I can't wait until I've had it long enough that I'm not cautious around it anymore. And I can actually see what it does. Check when the wife's next vacation is. It's loud. It's really loud. Like... People were walking their dogs soon after I used it. And my neighbors live really far away. I'm just thinking about using the flamethrower again. But I already torched everything. So the idea is to torch all the weeds, and then when they start growing back, I'll torch them again. It'll get easier every time, and eventually they'll run out of energy. There's some of our exports. In theory. A full head shield and goggles? I put socks on in my sandals to be safe. Oh man, I get trees and everything growing up. Now the alders I'll still have to pull up by hand. Definition of weeds is anything that impedes me from getting from the road to my garage reliably. Shoes. I bought leather. Shoes. Those trees. See, if I had the horse depot, he could bring this stuff here now. 30 vacancies. For what? For the 2 fields? I actually did put on what I thought were my least flammable clothes first, though. Sprinkling salt? So, I have like a garbage bin up on the road. And my house is like down a hill, and it's on like... It's like this. It's a 2-story house, but like the front is like that. And then it's steep enough that the bottom story is level with the ground. So like the whole property's really steep. And we salt our roads here in the winter. And anyways, they're supposed to be like between my driveway and like the garbage bin. It's like far. It's like 10 feet, and it's supposed to be grass, and it's like 3 inches thick of salt on top of it right now that I have to remove and throw over the cliff. So it's salted. It's actually so thick with salt, you can't see the grass. Yeah. It's handy though, because in the winter, the road salt like falls down my driveway and salts the whole thing for me. Just a pain in the spring, especially the first time you mow the lawn. It's like firing a machine gun in whatever direction you place it. Little salt marbles. I mean, they adapt to their environment, I guess, right? Turns into a salt gun, yeah. Alright, when this finishes, we're building a shoemaker. This thing is really hit or miss. I'm waiting to see if somebody wants to buy metal. This guy wants to buy metal, see? How much? Is it a good export? 12 cents each. Kinda. Sunflowers. We're gonna be making all that. Second, we do need the people. Now some of these are really small. This doesn't take much to build the shoemaker. We do have 420 leather. No idea how much food we have at any given time. I haven't really... Find if you build them about this side, they're pretty good at feeding themselves. Plus we got this going now, we should be good. Look at them go. Flax. Always playing a new one? This is an old one. I play this one usually every patch. But this patch has been going on for a long time. I was gonna play Farthest Frontier tonight, actually. Funnily enough. Because they just patched it and removed the grid. You can still turn it back on, but they changed it to complete free placement of everything. Which I think is awesome. So I was gonna play that, but then I couldn't find the zoom mod I had. And the base game is zoomed in really far, and I had a mod where you could zoom out all the way. And it's not on Steam, and then I was looking, and I was like, man, okay. So I'll find it after. But yeah, they let you turn off the grid now in free play, so it looked really nice. I booted it up and tried it. But I'm kind of particular about being able to zoom out. At least there's like a minimum distance where it doesn't bother me. Like, this is good. Prefer a bit more. Actually, if you can tilt the camera and see the whole city, I don't even mind being zoomed in a bit. If you can do this and like see everything, totally acceptable. Fearless. Good day. Yeah, it was a grid in a round-based city. Welcome, everybody. How we doing today? I just spelled your name wrong somehow, and it's all real words. Get Bright for it right all the time. How are you guys doing? Have a good one, Fearless. Appreciate you. I don't have any wineries yet, so I don't blame you. I'm just bugging you. We do have honey. I'll see you soon, dude. Appreciate you. No wine yet, no. It's a dry society still. Good day, Raiders. We're playing Ostriv. I've turned off the UI and I can't find it. There we go. It's a Ukrainian city builder set in the 1700s. We started 7 years ago. And I've only really built houses with gardens so far. Kind of like same building style as Manor Lords, right? Connect their gardens together. You got other types of houses once you get further in. These are really neat too. Like we could have that one there. And then... Right, if we want the corner to be kind of more this way. Really neat game. And you gotta move all the resources and stuff around. So we got some farms here. We just got cows. We're trying to get leather. Everybody's mad because they don't have shoes. But we just got some cows. Everybody's carrying things around. We got hay stacking on the water to feed them. We're currently building a shoe workshop, and I imported some leather, so I don't have anyone to slaughter the cows yet. So I'm trying to make a shoemaker. And if you watched Workers and Resources with the different construction phases, this is that, but like way more. We just watched this building build forever. Although they can bring all the resources at once in this game. In Workers, they can't bring the resources for the next phase till the first one's done. They do bring all the resources at once, but then there's like different phases. They all show different steps. And even like a tiny building like a shoemaker will just have way too many things. Why are we waiting on 100 wood here? They're fine. They actually got to carry the trees. They're trying to clear this lot. And all your dudes kind of like plant their own stuff. You have an economy. And you pay them all wages and you tax them based on this. I have a wealth tax going too, so I tax them when they get X amount of dollars. We don't have any taverns or barbers. We're buying their produce at 90% of the value and selling it back to people who don't grow that at 110%. So I have this granary right here, and like we're buying honey. It's like this guy making honey in his bees, right? And carrots and garlic. All the stuff that's not really economical to grow in our giant fields. Just to give them a bit of variety. The clothes are a lie. I don't have clothes. Potato, garlic, horseradish, onions, marrow, honey, carrot, buckwheat. I googled this and I'm still not sure what it is. The top result said squash. And then the second result said zucchini. And then the third result said cucumber, but dry. And I was like, so zucchini. And yeah, there's trade and stuff. We're trying to mill steel, but I'm really short on workers. 4 men and 3 women. All the same plant, yeah. This has said this for a while, but I have a lot of wood. Go get it, yeah. Olis. Marrow vegetable has a wiki entry. Probably just says tastes like chicken. That's probably the average of all wiki food entries. If you were to average them out, pretty safe bet. Maybe not though. Winter is coming. Oh yeah, building this shoe guy. I see that. Where is it? Oh, they built it. I missed it. Okay, let's get a shoemaker. Sweet. Women can work here too. We're a bit more short on male jobs right now because I built the mine and the smelter and stuff. And the smelter can use children though, which is good for laborers. Not many of my buildings can pull children yet. Not even the mine. This was pre-Minecraft, this game. 1700. They didn't release Minecraft till 1813. So the children do not yearn yet. Now I have managers in these buildings. The farm. We are employing a manager, and he, along with a counselor in your town hall, can enable seasonal hiring. So right now, the farm has nobody employed in it. And the stone mine is supposed to be fully employed, but we don't have any free workers. We're really short on labor. I placed these into the forest, and they were working on them for way too long. Like this one still has 5 trees left. The one I placed beside it has 38. I mean, this isn't close to being done. Then we're building a gazebo by our school. That's not productive though. Then the water for the cows, which we actually should build. Then warehouse, slaughterhouse, weaver's workshop. Warehouse doesn't really matter till I have the stuff to put in it. Tailor's workshop. Wagon shed. It's at the back. Kids have 2 hands, agreed. We recently sold our sunflowers. We do have lots of flax, good. We get most of our money from export because we are paying our people to work. He wants horseshoes, 50 cents each. Probably sell horseshoes. Don't I have buckwheat? Town storage, 39.42. Nobody has bought firewood yet. And I've talked to everybody. Buckwheat. Export 2,000. What do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 22. I believe we said it holds 25. So leave 1,000 for spare room. 4,000 buckwheat. Keep for us 1,000 buckwheat. Yeah. Paying the workers. I know. So here's the budget for this year. It's January. Can't figure out how to go to last year, actually. But here's this year. Balance. Negative $7 so far. Income, housing rent. You can put it up and down. I usually leave the rent pretty cheap and then just crank up the wealth tax. See if our people are rich. Hey, this guy finally got a job. We've had to donate money to him a few times. I think it's because we're buying garlic and that's all he grows. But all these houses are growing garlic and we buy it here and it's filling up before it ever got to him. And he was unemployed. Him and his wife were unemployed for like 2 years. So I have no idea how. There's a constant worker shortage. Their money's actually not going up. If they get over $150, they have to pay me $1.50 a year. And then you tax your taverns and your barbers and your local sales. So that's I'm buying stuff from them, local purchases, local sales. That's just whatever they have excess from their garden. Like this guy doesn't need 193 garlic. Now dried fruit doesn't spoil. Maybe I start buying that. Danger zone. Is the garlic farmer's name Greg? It's not Dracula. There's some trade right there. Boom. So what did we just sell? He's gonna grab something here. Oh, loading them up. Yeah, every resource has to be moved, even like person to cart. It's crazy. There's them logging that house out. He lives there too, right in front of it. Big hay barrack. Cut the grass, stack it here by the river in the sun to dry. We have a thatchery here. They cut the reeds, make the roof tiles. The town is called Honeywood. It's actually called Our Town. Famous historical name. Our city, sorry. Am I supposed to save to name it? Honeywood. Started a base on Venus in station years. This is much more relaxing, although you can lose. See, like, we're out of shoes. Are you making shoes? She got the leather. All 420 of it. Taking a rest. That's fair. That's a lot of leather to carry for one person. Probably gonna buy more. 1,800 wheat to sell. Deal. Buckwheat. Wow. Man, we just got so much money. I have the export storage here capped at 1,000. I have my town storage set to keep at least 200. So if I sell 1,057, when this drops below 1,000, they'll bring 57 more. I also needed lime to make more leather, actually. That's really good if I can get it there. But I think most of it was already in the depot, it said. I think most of it was in the depot. They're pretty chill about you getting it there. The carts have to come from somewhere. I think they come from over here. After they get here. They can be kind of slow, though, you know. The construction animations are pretty insane, too. Meant to watch that first one, but I missed it. This one's already, like, done this stage, this stage, this stage. We're onto this stage. Now they got a bunch of choppy stages. I don't know, they're going to do a bunch of things separately. Put up the framing. Probably not going to finish today. No clothing. So they'll move out, but I think we're happy enough. Other people would move in. Now your families actually get like a lineage over time. So you do want to keep them going. Forget how it works when somebody, like once the kids move out, and then they die, and then... Yeah, they bring all the materials first, actually, now it seems. I haven't seen them start. Well, I don't have enough workers. Once you have the horse or any manned delivery station, they will bring the stuff for you as well. The wagon shed and cart shed. We only have cart parking, which isn't manned. There is a mare. Oh, I thought I got that. Mayor Anastasia Konoplitska. Town Hall? Oh yeah, it's right here. And then the school. Run by Voldemir. This doesn't have hiring options like all the other buildings, which is kind of weird. Run by Ernia. There we go. $1,200. Where do I see? Right here. Sell the buckwheat. I don't think we got everything to the warehouse in time. Although we should have. Huh. Exactly matches. That's weird. Unless we asked for all it last time and failed. I don't know. By the time the main road and cars are crammed everywhere. Whoops. I gonna buy a couple more warm clothes, just in case. No one's selling clothes, so I can't seem to find them. Shoes. Magic. No? Need the prefabs, I know. What are they building now? Slaughterhouse. Should have seen him build this. Took forever. Wonder if I should put some more charcoal burners there. Big hay barrack. You want workers and resources too to have the build animations from Ostriv for apartment blocks? They should get together. Make a game. 2 devs are better than 1. Mega Monkey, actually, were you here? Did you hear of the other game I mentioned the other day that had a really good trailer? City Master Plan. A new family has just settled. Yes, it just came out like 2 days ago, the trailer. I would suggest watching it. When you get a chance. Don't like Alt F4 my stream for no reason. And if you do, don't forget to like, follow. No, but actually, it's worth watching. Wheat. Nothing to export. Buckwheat. Coal. Yeah, we don't need more charcoal production. 1, 2, 3. I can push that. Clothing. No, eh? $200 wood required. So we're building a slaughterhouse, a weaver's workshop, tailor's workshop, and then a warehouse to store everything. We have the shoemaker. We need more houses still. Open vacancies. Only 2, which is good. Are you cooking? No. See, if I cut this off, then the bridge is kind of inefficient. Wonder if we could just fit 2 here now. Kind of want to change this one up a bit. Although, that'll work. It's not too bad. I mean, there's no need to stick it out like that. Probably like that. Why would they ever go that way instead of this way? Because they can? Saw the trailer yesterday and it looks sick. City master plan. It does look sick. It does look sick. Real construction routes. Looks like real scale. But like I said, a lot of trailers look like a lot. I mean, does look good though. We never got a plow after. Need 2 oxen. Hey, at least we have a message now. Do you have ox? Give me 3. Apparently we can make a deal too. Oh, we already did. Okay, they're just moving it. Oxen. Sweet. Oh, I could have just made my bull oxes. Bull 3 years. Bull 1 year. Six oxes. Slaughterhouse complete. See those cows literally just dodged a bullet. Horses. Food is food, man. No, I don't have anywhere to put meat yet. We definitely need another granary. But I put a gazebo. No, that's the school. Granaries? Making sure the cars will have a good time in a couple years. Uneven terrain. Well, let me place it there even if I want to. Now we make that stuff here. I can't put road base of that windmill. Just trying to think where we'll eventually be able to connect it all. The farm doesn't need a big path in front of it, I don't think. Weaver's workshop. Tailor's workshop. We do need the weaver first. Warehouse. Wagon shed. That goes down there. We need more people. Cut the trees from here. Maybe cut the trees from the field. That's more money. Just unloaded the wood. Good. He's complained about that a few times. I think it's the distance. Oh! Plows. Supply for oxen. Oh yeah, just wait, this is gonna be great. July. Family lacking clothes. Needs salt. We're not making salt. I meant to. That would have been convenient. Should probably build the other trade building soon. Best to go on the water, I think. Not connected to trade routes. Oh man. I would have built my iron dude over here. So at the start of the stream, we decided to put the iron dude here so I could put this here so the boats, because we're eventually going to put the big buildings here. And then the boats would sail in here. And it'd be good. But apparently the boats come from this side on this map. Now, do you see that? Uneven terrain. Over here is fine. Not connected to trade routes. They can get under that. This isn't blocked. So that bridge worked. They can get under it. We could have them bring everything across the bridge. Be inefficient. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. What's that? Reed. That can go anywhere. It's a good spot for a trading depot. That gives you access to blue ones. Limonivka, Barvin Cove. That's last though. We do need that extra granary. Wagon shed needs people. And I'm eating up all the people on the way. Do not eat the people. They're not hungry enough yet. I am spending my workforce along the way. House, right? Field, you know, needs more workers. House. Weaver needs more workers. House. Tailor needs more workers. House. Warehouse needs workers. Gazebo does not need workers. Granary. We haven't built the church either. That needs workers. Should probably have burial plots too. I don't think anyone's died. Probably complained about that. So that's the gazebo. It's actually not a bad place for a church, except it's hitting everything. There's no graveyard. Hasn't mentioned it yet. This is space too that we can use. Could put it up on the hill as well. That's actually not bad. Uneven terrain. That's pretty steep too, actually. Bit too close. Bit further back than I'd want. I also don't think it's centered. It's so much higher, but like every inch I put it back. Remember there being a way to hold it here. Not. I think that's good, actually. How do you pave the ground? Oh, it doesn't care about buildings? Or does it not care because it's not built yet? No, occupied. Yeah, that's fine. Looks pretty straight. Looks straight. Where's the graveyard? I'll wait till the church is built. We'll put it like here. Maybe fence in a little area here. A new family has settled. I wonder if they like rent the horses to move. Joe's moving wagon. No clothes, no shoes. Nothing that helps me with that. I think I misclicked. No, no. Oh, but they built it. What did the tailor need? Oh no, I just dragged things around. "19 vacancies. Have we seen them use the plows yet? It should in November, I think. There's a lot of stuff in the fields. Family lacking shoes. Come on, Valentina. They left. They left because you can't make shoes. Family moving out saved. Nah, that's okay. The new family will have shoes. They bring their own. BYOS. The bellows? Top fed? Really? Interesting. Man, that's got to be some quality leather. Because you know they made the air skin out of leather, probably, right? Like, if you got a couch made out of whatever is pushing the air into this furnace, it would last 3 lifetimes. I want a couch made out of whatever that's made out of. Like, imagine how many simulated sit-down, stand-up motions this thing's going through a day, powered by water. I mean, the torque on that is unreal. There's no, like, if it, any resistance is just immediately crumpled. Could also be waxed canvas. We don't have canvas yet. Very well could be. Very well could be. Weaver's Workshop. What do you make? What do you need? Waxed cloth. We actually don't have wax yet, and I believe it's something in the game. Soap? Maybe not. Lime kiln. Produces quick lime from limestone and charcoal. So this map doesn't have unlimited stone or lime. And the lime's way over here, so I've told them not to get it. Just yet. Use the plow. They never got the 3rd plow they wanted. Have 2 oxen. What are you doing? 1 more order in queue. Fair. I wonder if it needs horseshoes. See, I have all them told to quit now. Oh, the laborers stay. Good. No workers to thresh harvest. They'll do that in the spring, though, I think. I have it set to turn off. I did that. They're all going over here. Pick up rocks. I did that. Look what I can do. Village house. All resources collected. Do we have 3 people this winter? 1 man looking for a job. It's a miracle. I think I should give him to the trade depot, but I'm gonna make him a builder. Man, extra hands, they make all the difference. Just saw them take a tree out of this. Which is good. They're there. Do you see him? That's him. I haven't placed many benches or anything yet. There's one. Look how crooked that is. Get up. No, benches are actually one of the only instant things. Build. The wells actually wear down, like they have a max throughput. That's why I put this down here. All the animal buildings will pull from this instead. Animals are better at drinking water than we are. Just framing up the roof. All of the roofs are made by one woman. Thresher. Darn ya. Just threshes her heart out down here. Like, there's not even room. She's still threshing. Oh, look, new house built immediately. We got to get married, so they give us that house. Boom. Married, moved in. Bang. There's their parents. All live here. Alexandra, Philip, Yukum, and Ernya made Zerka and Fedit. And I believe now that they're retired, once these guys have children, they'll move in with them to help so they can keep working now that all of their kids have moved out. I don't know what year. When they retire, I believe they move in with their children to free up a house. Only been here 2 months. I think that's just a proximity to wood. It's way over here. He does fix it eventually. And we are out of iron, actually. Now it's just the one dude. Yeah, it's on the way. Oh, they just moved a bull. Did we miss it? Must have missed it. Weaver's Workshop. Did you do things? Textiles. Nice. Hemp, flax. Make 500 textile, 500 thread. Perfect. Just cooking. 6 women looking for jobs. There you go. Work there. You. Help her make shoes. Now, these women are the farmers that I'm assigning. Maybe, yeah, maybe we keep the one for now. 500 shoes. We have shoes. Nice. Warm clothes, too. We bought those. And soon to be actual clothes. We kind of skipped the roof on that one. 500 clothes, 500 warm clothes. Let's see what she wants. Textile. Selling potatoes. Do we need sheep? Is that what we need? Thousands of sheep. How many cows do we have? Less than we did a minute. Okay, but I turned all the bulls into oxes. That's right. And we are killing any bulls over 3. Oh, we can have 20. There we go. I feel like we can accelerate this, right? Add some cows. More cow per cow. Field. Removing trees. No. Build. Let's build a gazebo. It's cute. Quick. Give the children's. Wow, look how many kids are studying. I'll step. He's 10. Playing around. Not yearning. Went to his friend's house. That's fun. You know what? I don't know if I've ever seen a sim in a game go to their friend's house. It just said playing around, and he went to a different house. Now, the youngest person who lives here is 21. But I think it just simulated them visiting a friend. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've seen them gather around a campfire. Like, there's always a communal or dance hall or a tavern or a communal building where they visit. Playing around. Going to someone else's house. Never seen that. Using another, but of course. Like when you're a kid, 90% of places you went were your friend's house, right? Then the other 10% were the whatever, gym, pool, park. Neat. What did we just build? Taylor. Got some clothes. So they're taking them directly. Oh, no, I had the market stall here with the firewood. Potato, garlic, horseradish, onion, marrow, honey, carrot, buckwheat. You know, we have a lot of stuff now. Don't actually think we need anything else. Those ones on the right aren't spaced properly either. Magic. Beef. We have beef. Beef and milk. Milk goes to clothes. Clothes. I usually like having a bunch of firewood just in case. They get really mad when there's no firewood. Vegetables. Veggie-ish. Clothes, flour. Milk and clothes. That's a weird store, man. Shoes, warm clothes. Clothes. There's only 3 clothes, eh? Yeah. Well, you get a free slot for now. Same with this one. Beef. wonder if we're actually at a stage where I have more women, because I told them to work in the farm. Or where we have more free men. No, we have no free anybody. Did we miss the plowing again? We must have. Man, I have them set up so wrong. These ones fallows are together, yeah. And then we have 4 going. But you know what? When we get the new one, I'll just fix it with the new one. Yeah. Trying to do 22.5. And then the max length is 45. And then 22.5, and then we get 1,000. If I click perfectly. 968. 991? That's close enough. That's just telling them to forest there too. Although it's kind of weird with the map. Especially because the red line doesn't go away. We should have started in the middle. I don't know why we're cramming everything onto the edge. But we're setting up great for a mega city. Maybe have our first, like, tier 3 town here. And then have a stone bridge. I wonder if you can build a bridge like that. They apparently don't have to go over water. And they can be long. Do we have 2 peaks without trees on them? Places occupied. The meadow. Okay, so it's possible. Oh, we're gonna jank a bridge here. We will find one. I'm not gonna keep looking right now, but we're gonna find some ridiculous point where the game is like, that's fine. I know it exists. Should probably trade with this dude. What do you want? Broadcloth. Pretty sure I could make sheep warm clothes if I bought this. Buckwheat, that, flax. So when you do that, they come, right? And they actually come pick it up, and then your dudes have to load it. So if you don't have enough dudes, it doesn't load properly. We don't have enough dudes. There's dude. Slaughterhouse. No animals for slaughtering. Tailor's workshop. Actual clothes. Weaver's workshop, textile, thread, tanner, bark, water, lime, salt. Salt. Produces broadcloth from wool. Chicken, cows, hay, slaughter, sheep, pig, dairy, oil, salt. Produces salt from underground brine deposits. No brine here. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna like this thing's reflection. This game has great reflections. This map isn't fantastic for them yet. That's why this is over here. So be able to see the city with reflections. No brine there, though. So what are you gonna do? Who wants to use the salt? This person. I like this building. I feel like it's weird to pull the underground brine so high up. I guess, is the city going here or here? One of them's gonna have to be production. Probably down here. Farms. But then that would be good city and that would be good city. And we could do the production around the outside. I mean, it doesn't have to be permanent, actually. Kind of be anywhere. It's a nice building. I'm gonna put it up on the hill. Salt. They should be able to tan our leather. Can't find nails. You know, I thought that was going to happen. Actually, it's because I told him to make 100 metal parts and horseshoes. And we don't need that much. He's dividing his time. Do we have a free worker? No. Work here anyways. Seem to be riding $1,000 pretty well. Honey doesn't expire. You know what? Yeah, move it anyways. Pretty sure there's a way to automate this in the meantime. No, oh, somebody died. Somebody died. I don't know what the church looks like yet. Let's fix that. Although I could place the graveyard. Then put the fence down. Oh, no. No, I want to see it. I don't know if the church starts at the front of the thing. I guess I could look like this too. So it is the full length, yeah. Man, it's just really hard to see where it is, actually. The flags aren't even on the corners. I have to line up where the corner is. Flag's at the entrance. I'm just gonna make him build it. The corpse can chill for a bit. New field, too. Fallow, growing. Fallow, growing. Fallow, fallow. And these two are kind of doing their own thing. So we want this year to be a growing year. Potato. And then fallow. And then something that's not potato. And then fallow. See, I don't think you'd do that. And wheat? Like wheat and potato do the same thing. Potato's easier on the field. Just try that. I don't know. Are any of them bad? And growing? 100, 143. And you're growing hemp, which eats like exactly what you're missing. Yeah, and potato's fine. Plus we have the animals pooping on the fields now. Once we get the sheep, we'll have even more poop. Any magic? No, nothing new yet. No usable carts. I think our smelter got behind. And we need more housing again. Try and line it up nicely. Building us a church. Uphill. Yeah, exactly. Busy little spot. I guess we have, I don't know, we have 89 people or families. Can't be families. There's not 89 houses. Probably like 20 houses. I think they're building it. Oh, there goes a cart. They're pretty good about sticking up the sides, actually. Messenger from Modrefa. Don't have any flax. Yeah, we don't need any of the other stuff just now. I like how the cart shows up and you like rapidly unload stuff. They must be running to get stone. That's what's down there. And then the guy coming from the left is probably bringing the wood. That cart wasn't full, so either we're out of stone, or that was the last stone. 2 birds with 1 stone, yes. Getting 2 birds stoned at once. It's the same difference. There's a lot more mats than I thought it was. It's like the angles aren't quite right. So the people who are going to go left cross, and the people who are going to go right cross, and the X doesn't quite line up. I'm not sure what the second left is. Halfway up, like the X makes sense, because that's the way they're going, and they go straight, and then everyone who goes left goes left. It's not like they're getting to the end and turning the other way. Like in Captain Industry, you wouldn't know which side they're going to drive down, or which way they turn. Wonder how mad they are that I haven't buried that corpse yet. He started building and then he went home for the day. This would be cool if you timed it so the trees grew up at the same time as the church was building. How many carts of stuff do you think they need? Still 7,000 wood. Which we have. Just not many builders, I guess. 3. They're trying. They are trying. They brought 26,000 wood here. I think we're short on carts is what it is, or maybe they're home mourning with their husband is also home, but shouldn't be. You know what? They've actually done enough, right? No, see, I'm not quite getting it. I want to see how the fence looks when it attaches, and then I'm going to put a graveyard inside the fence. $3,000 wood. Nails. We did crank this up. Still, I don't think we have enough nails. No. Want more housing again. Probably put some here. I don't know how far the markets reach. What's that? That's his wagon shed. Yeah, we were gonna put the horses here. I wonder if we leave a tiny little path. Now you can actually reforest, and this would be a great place to reforest. Maybe we do that. Just because it's right beside our wood, but you can do it anywhere, really. Now, do I want to leave that little path and this little path? Look at it snap to that. That's neat. Or do we want to attach it? I don't think that's straight. Oh, it's kind of straight. Oh yeah, snap to that. That's cool. Little alley, you know? I had to make sure to get that last tree. This one has the least trees. Get out of here. Unavailable nails. Pretty sure they got it now. Man, that's going to be a nice view when that all blooms. You know what they should have? Lilacs. Roses? There's only 2 entrances in there? Wow. Build me a church. Using all of the stones. Yeah, all 5 infinity stones to make the Jesus gauntlet on the hill. Very mellow paced game. Definitely sounds less stressful than Venus. It's a lot of little people moving around. Tallest building in the town, and you build it on the tallest point to make it more dramatic, right? If you built that down by the water and you were looking from the other side, it wouldn't look so tall. Don't seem to need to visit the markets often, eh? Like, I don't see many people shopping. Like, it's winter. That firewood stall is not very busy. There's actually not even anybody working there, I don't think. There they are. Because a person should grab a full stack when they visit it. Now they grab 100. Maybe it lasts them like all winter. They're trying. I just see a tiny speck just lifting one board at a time. Oh, there we go. It's getting narrow. You still got to build the whole wood part around it. Winter feels long. See, I'm not worried about the farms or anything, though, because it's winter. Nothing to do. I'm actually going to grab a sip of water. I'll be 1 sec. How'd they do? Have they finished it? Oh, look, they're all going in, too. That's going to be a new path that wears. Looks like they always choose the left. Oh, no, no. There, we got it right. Should probably check on the town, eh? Oh, yeah, we still got that corpse. That's the whole reason we were waiting for the church. When do the trees bloom? I think they're blooming right now, slowly. They totally are. Like the leaves are shimmering in. And the firewood stall's empty. It's either a good or bad sign. And it's full. Man, that's a really neat leaf fade in. Anyways, I should probably trade with this dude, eh? I'm apparently not clicked on the game anymore. There we go. Sell the buckwheat. No extra sunflower. No extra flax. We're down to 500 bucks, actually. I think you upgrade this into stone. Maybe not. Place to dig sand. We can move that after. That's pretty instant. That's gonna be quick. The brick arch. I just want. Oh no, it's not because it needs bricks. Could do small arch, but no, we'll just set this up first. Oh, I thought I was saying what I... Oh, this is instant? Okay, well, that's easier. Good day. Thanks for the raid, Jonathan Gamescast. How you doing today? I'm trying to bury our first death. Welcome to the stream. Can't decide if it goes there, but it does. Yeah, I think it does that. Designing a graveyard. Oh no. How you guys doing today? Good. We're playing some Ostriv, Ukrainian city builder set in the 1700s. This guy only has potatoes, and he's upset. Now, that might tell us that's the max range for the market. Because he can go get vegetables. Do you have money? He doesn't have much money. I'm gonna give him $5. I'm trying to build here, so I don't got time for his stuff. This can go right into that, right? No, see, if I try and bring it down here, it hits the roof. I can't get it to the building. I can get it right to the building here. Oh, you know what? We can do both, maybe. There. Somewhere to put bodies? That's kind of funny with the hill, eh? Wait till he discovers vodka. This is a good game. We actually don't have the tavern yet, either. Not required. The religious building isn't required yet, but somebody died. I think of old age. Pretty sure it was old age. And then I watched this build for all winter. So somebody died last fall. That looks pretty good. Oh, it's instant? I could have just put them down. Well, he's buried. Do you want to find out who it was? Taras Klemenko. He arrived, started working at the slaughterhouse in 1729, and then died. He lived here for 1 year. Caused a lot of hassle for someone who was only here 1 year. We also didn't even have animals most of the time, so he didn't even really slaughter anyone. Ash trees for the church, right? Or is that only on Wednesdays? Bit of shade. Bit of shade. Probably get some in there too, maybe. Only if it lines up over here without hitting the church. Oh yeah, look. Just enough to scrape against the wall. Man, these are kind of tricky to get a view on the base of. Have not placed any dog roses yet. Oh, yeah, that's fine. This is our little town. We don't have much yet, actually. We just started getting close. We don't have bricks to build a gate for that either. We got the town hall. I started down here. which then inspired me to build the church up there. Got our market. This is where everything gets got. He seems to have spent the money I gave him. Yep, perfect. He went and bought marrow and buckwheat, so he can reach the market. I don't know what the market's reach is. So I'm trying to slowly expand out. I don't know why I put that to the top. Can't find brick. Yeah. Now I'm trying to get a bit more people. I normally connect these all. I don't know. I'm going to leave a little path here. Don't know why. But yeah, they're pretty happy so far. We got iron. We're on a map with unlimited iron, but limited of everything else. And I'm actually low on money now. We need to fix that. Charcoal usually fixes it. We got a lot of barley here too, and buckwheat. Okay, we got a lot of stuff stored up. Honey too. Oh yeah, I had the UI off and I missed a bunch of trades. That'll happen. Weaver's workshop. Tailor's workshop. The warehouse finished. Magic? No, not what I wanted. That is a water wheel to drive the bellows on the smelter. Maybe we could sell clothes. I'll keep 2,000. 1,000 leather. $2,000 shoes. It's not showing me resources I don't have, I think is what's happening. No, I have threads and broadcloth. I was looking for textiles. Warm clothes too, I'd like to put in here. Oh, check. There you go. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, warm clothes. The stop babying me button. And textiles. 2, 4, 6. You know what? Let's just do 2,000 each. Keep it simple. And then, I mean, there's some things that they still need that they're not getting here. Like the threads will store up here instead of there, but they can hold 500 threads or something. I don't know. Build another warehouse if something backs up. That should let them process most of it through. Yeah. Yeah, look. They can store their own threads. You can have one worker. Applied to one building. Oh no. Did I just... Applied what to one building? There is an apply all to stuff. I have one other warehouse. No, it's fine still. We're fine. I need to get rid of my hemp seeds and stuff at some point. Non-bridge. And my bridge, I think, is high enough for boats to pass under. But we don't have the trade depot yet. It'll be here in a second. I need money. He only wants 81 buckwheat. That's not good. Construction complete. A child has been born. Surprised nobody got married. Usually when a house finishes, they're like instantly Let's get married and move in there. I think we should make sunflower oil, but what does it need? Probably a food, eh? Produces oils from seeds. And actually, we're gonna mostly export those. Even though we grow the sunflowers over here, we'll make them into the oil here, and then it'll stack up here. Probably put a warehouse here. Mine eyeballs. This is the build queue up here. We have tons of stuff queued up. The game should be getting its Alpha 6 patch soon. It's on some hilarious patch number right now. Alpha 5, patch 9, hotfix 53. Really huge patch. The Alpha 5 to Alpha 6. Like, if you didn't play since the launch of Alpha 5, I'd say it should be on like Alpha 7 now. The dev just isn't pulling the trigger on things. Obviously they have some vision though, and I appreciate it. Because it is playing very nicely. Even the saving and loading. I loaded earlier. Like, quick save. Quick load. Done. I still haven't caught one of our plows working, actually. I haven't seen them work yet. We've had them for at least 3 years. Still no unemployment, even with all the new houses we're building. Salt works, granary, wagon shed. That needs more workers than we have. Oil workshop before the wagon shed. That warehouse can be at the back. New village house. 94 people. I'm guessing at 100, it's either going to ask me for the church or the tavern, and I hope the church, because we built it. Priest Ilya Kurlo. Having a rest. He has a blessed garden. Good afternoon. Hanging out. Trees take a couple years to grow. Magic. Nothing new. This will sense anything we're not actually selling yet and just add it. You'd watch that one? Watch him. Could make more carts if full of metal parts. We're not. This guy's still struggling to keep up. Now the smeltery has a lot, and this guy was gonna buy iron. We could sell iron instead of something else. The buckwheat industry is dried up. Not even that much money. We are building another trade depot eventually. I don't know if that's the right spot for it. I might delete the thatchery if it doesn't look right. Might look neat though with the bridge right there. Build the one that you don't have to clear cut. Yeah. These are quick because everything's right here. We put the clay there, the wood's here, the thatch is there though. Like I see a cart go down there to get this. There he goes. No, he's going to put the cart back. Can't remember what that's for. Move it down the list till I remember. It's for the meat and stuff, but I don't think I need it. Beef. Less than 1. Milk. 360. Yeah, they don't need a whole warehouse yet. Some nicer wells. There, this is the person who's going to fund us for the next little bit. And these. Both these are going to be horses. I'm actually going to put some benches there or something. We can do both. In the shade? Yeah, I think in the shade. Where are we in relation to the church? Far enough away. Bit of shade for the animals. What bush did I place there? Lilac? Some lilac infused water. Man, I bought this freaking lemonade like 2 years ago. Anyways, it came in a like 6-pack glass bottles. It looked really good. It said rose lemonade on it, right? But I was thinking it's pink lemonade. Maybe I was reading the French side. I don't know. It looked like pink lemonade. Expensive, nice pink lemonade. It wasn't expensive, but like it looked like nice pink lemonade. in like glass bottles. Anyways, I get it, chill it, open it, and drink it. No, it was rose flavored lemonade, like the flower. And then I'm reading the bottle. Getting both words I'm trying to say in one. I'm reading the bottle carefully, and it says a botanically mixed blend of roses infused. Sparkling water. It's pink. Looked like pink lemonade. Thought it was pink lemonade. It was rose. Carbonated rose juice. It was not good. Some people might like it though. Like it did taste like I was drinking flowers. So that's what you want. And maybe if I'd set out to drink flowers, it might have been better. But like, even if you like enjoy, let's say, Sprite and Coke, and you were to take a sip from a Coke can and it had Sprite inside of it, it would weird you out. You'd be like, what did I just drink? You know, it was that. Wouldn't even have mattered if I liked it, because it's not what I thought I was putting in my mouth, right? What are they doing? Oh, they're building the salt works on the hill. I like this building. I think it needs an animal, though. Put it on the hill, because I like it. Now, trading dock. We need more money. Should probably build this next. We're actually almost out of money. I don't know if the oil works needs something else. A child has been born. Look at that family tree. Do we have any big families yet? We haven't been around long enough to have like grandkids and stuff. Although Mariana could get married soon. I mean, name is Mary, right? No jail yet either. $100 people. Religious needs satisfied. See, it said no religious building required a minute ago. But we built it right before we hit 100. I guessed correct. They want God before they want beer. There's the wheel running the bellows. So see, they got the river block. Increase the current. $17 free jobs. When that happens, it's the farm. I have it set so it can hire 20 laborers if it wants. Money, please. Wheat? No. Whoops. Buckwheat. Nice. $100. Charcoal. They want 9,000. I think the town is set to hold 10,000, which gives me 7,399. Town's only set to hold 200 honey, so I can sell the 1178, as long as my dudes can move it. And maybe we sell more charcoal, actually. Let's make a second deal for all of it and see what they do. I don't think you get penalized if you miss your deal. So now those are coming to pick up the stuff from the city. They send their wagons to you. Normally you can see them spread out. I must have paused before I went. Oh no, there's some. Should move this. When you first spawn, there's like a camp you put down. I don't think you can build the campfire otherwise. Didn't think about that. I'll put that like here. But there's a whole bunch of tents, and as they move out, Once you have nothing left, I have nowhere to put fishing nets. But once these 2 resources get used, like this will disappear. This doesn't. That doesn't. And neither does this. Can you move the card? Oh, you can. We could just move the cards too. This one's better, actually. It holds 4. There they are. You'll watch our dudes load them up now. Gonna move those carts to there so we can get rid of this. Never enough workers, eh? Think I can leave the camera here long enough to actually see. They'll pull the honey. Yeah, look, they're already pulling it. Now, I could actually trade them it. Okay, Midtown storage for charcoal is 5,000, not 10,000. They're gonna pull that too. Sweet. Money should go up. I was gonna say, do you think I'm patient enough to leave the camera here long enough to see the plow move? The condition is down, so they've been doing things. Just keep it locked onto the cow, and I'll move it around the map like this. Then when it starts moving on its own. Show us the money. That's a lot of resources we have already. November, I'm guessing the plows aren't gonna move till spring. Short on charcoal, they should be grabbing that. When they get a chance. We're doing wheat. I wonder if they don't go get it by hand when there's no wagon. They're already busy. Potato. Nice. In-town storage. 5,700. The town's only set to keep 1,000, so they'll try and move them here after. Gonna hang on to that honey. They're gonna have enough trouble moving the potatoes. Clothes are stacking up, so they're worth money too. It's mad because there's no farmers to thresh the harvest. I think I'm turning it off too early by shutting it off in December. Because they're not quite getting everything off the field in time. But they come back in March and thresh it, I'm pretty sure. Money? Money wagon. This year, December, balance. Look at that. Almost even. Counts the exports, though. We exported 700 bucks. Have to pay your workers, managers, laborers. Base monthly wage. Can't adjust the manager wage, apparently. No active loans. Could turn up the wealth tax a bit. We're actually getting a decent amount of money from that. Wealth tax has gone up. 10 cents. I try not to give them too much land. tax? I'd rather just tax their wealth tax, because that means everybody has enough money to live. Now, if we were getting poor, we could tax them hard for a minute. They have a good bit of money. Unless you're him, $12. They must have just moved in. It seems like the long-time residents. These two are amassing too much wealth. Wealth tax isn't going to curb that. It is. It's just going to be harsher. Now, I think the problem with this is if you turn it too high, the rich people will just leave, right? And then your money leaves the city. A child has been born to the Andreychenko family. Vladislava. No education. Stupid baby. Let's follow it. I don't think babies leave the house. So we currently don't have access to the water trade routes. We're going to in a second. When we build this pier. Good morning. Just chilling in some Ostriv. Man, we've had these carts for years. I haven't seen them move. I wonder if they'd be plowing in the winter. That doesn't even make sense. Supplying water. We have 10 cattle. Cut the trees down, please. Don't have bricks. Car parking I wanted, actually. Those are super quick, too. I can't get the camera low enough while I'm centered on the plow. Trying to keep the fields in view. Whoops. All the different stages. Money, please. Buckwheat, yes. Charcoal, sweet. Honey, yep. Nice. We can't make leather without salt. I'm gonna buy a bit. Or lime. Although we have some already. I was thinking about getting more cows, just to get the meat going faster. That's expensive. Nah, let's wait till we have more money. Coming to get our stuff. Pretty sure. Because if I deactivate this, the light goes off. So that's deactivated. That's activated. New trade depot. So now we gotta wait till people visit here to see what they want. Then we'll stock it up. Needs a manager and a worker, I think, before they'll visit. And we can take them from this one here. No, I think we were way shorter on workers than that. Not bad, actually. Only like 5. And there are some new houses going up. There's the cart coming to give us money. New cart parking. See, when there's little people here, they're trying to go get the stuff, and they have to be here to load the carts. They have trouble getting all the stuff, you know? So this is going to open up trade with the 2 blue people. You can pay to have them come quicker, but I haven't paid anybody yet, actually. They're coming to me. Cart parking. You. Drag and drop. Order a cart. Oh, look at that. Caught him. Good job, Ivana. You can turn less, if, you know, but you're the expert. Maybe the crops catch the sun better when you row it this way. Buckwheat sale. Who are we dealing with? Marefa, land. Flax, 527. Would buy horseshoes too, but we're having trouble keeping up with the nails still. Fields. Gone. Fishing, eh? Uneven terrain. Place is occupied by rocks. Need to remove 4 trees. Could put it here, but I'm worried it's gonna block that. And I want them to boat under the bridge, see? So I thought I'd be able to trade from here, but apparently the trading is all that direction, and I block the river here. I might break this later, move it over to here, so that I can get my trade boat to go further. But actually, we could put this over here, and the fishing boats are all out here. But it's too far from us for now. It would go anywhere here. Place is occupied just means it's hitting that. This would fit here. And there's no hay on this right now, so it's an instant demolish. That's probably a sale. I think I'm deleting that too. Or at least rotating it a bit. Yeah, that'll go right there. The thresher. Delete this. How come? Need to empty first. Oh, yeah? Oh. Come pick this up for a second. Actually, now we can't finish the house. Whoops. Does a thatcher need... Before I break society. No, a thatcher doesn't need thatch. Place is occupied. Make empty. Really, make empty. I actually don't have a storage for logs. Oh, good. You too. Buckwheat? Not getting much flax. Or we're using it, actually. Yeah, we're making tons of clothing. Somebody come get this. Thank you. They picked these here. The reeds. But I think it's infinite. They just have to be close to it. Although I am destroying some there. They're on the other side too. We should build that next. Because that's roofing material. Pretty much everywhere needs it. This didn't. These do. This one doesn't. Build that next. This is one of the first buildings you build, so it's super quick. If I talk to this guy... 50 buckwheat deal. Pretty close to balanced work. Our poor Thatcher, she was so loyal. She made the thatch for every roof just perfectly and then fired her. A Thatcher. There she is. Oh no, she put grass there. They're so fast. She actually has to work to make the thatch though, it looks like. Yeah, when she's out, thatch doesn't get made. New house. Everyone's pretty happy too, actually. Those trees are a bit excessive. There's our gazebo. It's like it messed up the flowers a bit. Actually can't click those. Lilacs are permanent. Actually, they prevent building, don't they? You have to be able to click those. I'm sure there's a way. Might not be, though. What about dogberry flowers? Oh, they're just kind of nothing once you place them. Gotta be careful then. No, I can't quite pet it either. We could always try quick save, quick load, just in case. I wonder if they destroy them if you build on it. Okay, I can kill them with a bench. We're safe. Which one's wrong? Both of them, kinda. It's the hill. The hill probably threw me off. Messenger from Arvin Cove. Sheep hides, potatoes, flour, cheese, potash. They want all the fancy stuff, man. They have glass, glaze. Nothing we can sell just yet. We should get more potatoes soon. Should be a year with the year of the potato, I'm guessing. Actually not growing that many potatoes. We'll put potatoes in the next farm too. No idea how many fields we're supposed to do. Another farm. Give you a countdown. Never noticed that. Now we can know how long a day is, too. 5 seconds. Maybe like 7 seconds. Nah, maybe 5 seconds. Hay. Hay barn is full. Big hay barrack. This needs a lot of stuff. Find resource. Stone. Man, there was 25,000 stone here to start. Ah, there's still a good bit. 1. Yeah, there's still probably like 15,000 left, I think. Rough estimate. 10 to 15. Takes a lot to build one building, right? Certain buildings, not all buildings. Messenger from Durkachi. Buckwheat, sell, charcoal, we love those. Funds the whole place. Honey, sold. Man, the map goes pretty far that way, actually. This is starting to get pretty far from that market. Find a resource. Only one death still. $6,500 rocks here too, actually. So we haven't even really used them. We just moved them to there from here. Carry those stones across the bridge. Almost, almost. Put all of the iron here for export, and then just make sure we have 100 for us. That's enough. There's infinite iron right here, so. And he has 1,900 waiting to be smelted, another 600 here. And once we get carts to actually move people around. I'm wondering if we're not picking up all of our crops in time. With the massive labor shortage. This is salt to make hides. Do we have hides? No. Because I bought some salt earlier, I think. Although we're out now. So they need salt in the tannery. Needs salt, 150. And 500 cow hides. And bark and water and lime. And then they can tan leather and sheepskin. Although we don't have sheepskin, so I could turn that off. I could start 3 leather batches, but I'll leave it on just in case. Nah. No, just in case. We'll turn it on when we get sheep. That's it. That's the last one. Thought that was the last one. Oh, on the way. Okay, fair. 2 more carts on the way. So I think they can only hold 1,000. Yeah. Or possibly 2 more men walking, because I think they only hold 100. Sell 1,000 potatoes. There we go. Potato time. We also only keep 1,000 potatoes. We can sell like 2,500 at least, 2,700 I think. There you go. Back over $1,000. Look at that. Balance sheet this year. Plus 334. I wonder if everyone would be super happy if I gave them all a giant monthly wage, but then just had the wealth tax at like $30. So you essentially have infinite money to spend, but you can never save any of it. I don't know, that actually doesn't sound so bad. Barring the need for an emergency. think this building needs an animal too. Appreciate it. And a moat or two for your trouble. This building isn't a big smokestack. I think it's going to make a nice reflection. But I think you end up tying an ox up in it to walk in circles. Kind of brutal. Took a class once on history of transportation technology. And one of the things was horse boats, and like ox boats and stuff, and the different methods, like treadmill ones, or they'd have them hooked to something that ran around and it would turn a gear under the boat to drive a prop. They'd have ones where you'd have men along the shore pulling on pulleys or horses pulling on pulleys, and you'd tether the raft to like a clothesline type thing that would pull you up the river as well. There are a bunch of different solutions involving animals to drive boats. Sell iron. See, we could sell iron here. Why am I not selling? Oh, in export stock, 1,000. Yeah. Man, there were also a lot of crazy plans. Between when they invented the nuclear bomb and when they realized they were radioactive. First, they were just like, cool, we made dynamite times a million. There were so many crazy plans drawn up with it. Like detonating them on the other side of mountain ranges to suck smog out of cities, or digging channels places that would otherwise be impossible to dig channels. Yeah, look. That's where the animal's gonna go. At least they're giving him a nice gazebo, I guess. Turns gear. Belt pulley. Good reflection. See, tall buildings catch the water nice. Think we can get the church from over here? Nah, not quite. I need a lake map. Big lake in the middle. How serene the water is, eh? Just the right amount of ripple. I wonder if these were here before, if I slowed the water enough to grow lily pads. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that's what happened. Winter is coming. $1,200, actually. That's not bad. Boom. Manager's salaries over the years. Rent, tax, wealth tax. Nothing suspicious. No tavern. Local sales, actually down this year, but we have half a month left to make up the rest. Export. Derkachi. That's good. That was good. Now, we're not buying stone or any of the construction materials that you have to buy yet, or that we will have to buy. Saltworks. Brine stored. No draft animals. Saltworks building allows you to produce salt from underground brine. It can only be built in a suitable place, which is marked with green dots. You will need 2 horses or 2 oxen. Bull. 6-year-old bull can still breed, right? I think so. Newborn. Instant. Instant bull. Excellent. Did I get 2 oxes? No. Ox. See what he does. He's going to rest. Doesn't want to deal with it. If you bring good news, may you have a golden tail. But if you bring bad news, may that one fall off. Ersh. Gohan in shambles. Oil workshop. He's getting rocks. He's helping build. But he works at the saltworks. Oh, it needs... No, that's the stone mining camp. Oh, he doesn't work here anymore. He quit this job and went to a different job, and I guess the text didn't change. I bet if I clicked off him and clicked back, it would update it. An ox is being replaced by the cowshed manager. Good. Oh, was that with a newborn? So we do need 2 oxes. Ain't no sunshine when he gone. That is such a good song. Man, if you watch the Bill Withers, there's a music video version of it. The drummer in the video is possibly one of the happiest people I've ever seen. Bill Withers, Ain't No Sunshine. I think it's on a Tonight Show, the video. Might be a live performance, but man, he is just having the time of his life. The smile, like... That movie that just came out, Smile, nothing on this guy. He's happier than that, naturally. It's not even a demon. Great to see people enjoying themselves like that, right? Did we already sell these? Yes. Manager, working. No workers to take care of the animals. See, like, I have a supply for oxen checked. See, yeah, there it is, supplying for oxen. Yeah, they're fine. I wonder if now that I have animals, I'm not supposed to shut it off for the whole winter. None of them are dying. Unless that's what that replaced an ox thing meant. Oh, he brought them over, and I missed it. They're there. I guess it's inclined, so they walk stationary instead of going in circles. That's actually probably much better for them. The circles aren't nice. And probably 2 oxen, so you swap them out when one gets tired. Probably needs 2 people. Turns brine into salt. These workers go pick up stones in the winter. Seasonal hiring. So, what's next? What are we building? Oil workshop. Great, actually. Wanted more sunflower and potato. Hemp. Do we have a lot of hemp? I haven't done anything with it. No. Somebody must be making a lot of clothing. 1,000 clothes. Excellent. Warm clothes. None. We should buy some warm clothes. I don't have any sheep, so we can't make our own. I think this is who makes warm clothes. Yeah. Not enough sheepskins. Or threads. We need more threads. Which you make out of flax and hemp. Which you're using all of. Perfect. Triple plow. Oil. Excellent. Sunflower, linseed, hemp oil. We're going to build a storage here to stack them up. And we're going to start selling sunflower oil instead of I don't know. Barley. Actually, we can probably sell sunflower oil via boat. Does it say what they want? No. Wagon shed. For the horses? We'll buy a horse too. No, we need a free worker. So we need the houses to finish. Man. I also don't remember what that granary is for. I do, it's for cow stuff. They're not producing enough cheese and stuff like that. Warehouse. Also not important. Fields. Fishing dock would be neat. Get a bit of fish. Especially with the salt and fish right there. We can make some salt fish. They last long term. Marefa. See, sunflower oil here. 18 cents. Iron, they would also buy it if we refined it. Flax. 100 in town storage. That seems wrong. Oh, but we're using it. We're using it. Yeah. I don't think we sell flax. No, you know what? We can still sell flax. We have more than enough clothes. We could just sell clothes. Only if they want that many clothes, though. That's right. And they don't want any. They just want flax. They want to make their own clothes. They don't like our clothes. Water, hay, firewood. Ooh, do you have a horse? Nice. water. Getting their own well in a second. Horses incoming. And then this is a wagon shed. Which I believe needs a draft horse. Yes. Boom. We will have draft horses to complete the order in a second. Minimum wagon fullness. 50%? Sounds good. And then the real construction starts. Hay? They have hay. Sweet. Where's Cartman? 2 orders queued. I think he should be grabbing horseshoes. Someone's coming to get 8 metal parts, so that's definitely him. Nobody else gets 8 metal parts at once. And then I'll bet he goes and gets 4 horseshoes. Even though I asked him to make 2 quartz, and he could go grab 8 horseshoes. No, no horseshoes. 8 more metal parts, needs 150 wood, and 1 draft horse. This is Horsey. Fishing dock. What are you doing? Oh, you're waiting on the wagon. Yeah. Oh, they get the horseshoes. They shoe the horses themselves. Here he goes. You guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready. He wasn't ready, obviously. Buckwheat deal. Of course, we have sunflowers now that I stopped selling them. Sunflower oil. Yeah, no other ingredients. That's fantastic, actually. I need to build that warehouse. I need to know if the ocean dude does it. Oh, I can just ask them. Hey. Come talk to me. 85 bucks. It's expensive, but I want to see if I'm supposed to put sunflower oil there. Where's our horse? There it is. Look at this. Building has never been so fast. So he works for this building, but he will supply the construction, so I can even move them around. And he'll kind of supply them in order. I think even if they have trees to cut down, but I'm not sure. Now, of course, we're pretty much finished the constructions we're doing, but let's get 1 fisherman. Order a boat. Okay. And the 10 fishing nets. It's gonna finally empty that out. 2 traders here. So this one does want tons of sunflower oil and clothes, which we're making. And this person wants flour. We are making flour. We'll make cheese soon. Sheep hides will be what we give them. Seem to remember me buying too much sheep and having too many sheep hides. Nails are caught up. I think we start stacking everything else too. And I forgot what I just said. Sunflower oil. Sell 5,000. Trade limit. Keep for us. $1,000? This doesn't spoil like sunflowers actually, so once we have it stored up, it'll just kind of level out. Nothing to sell just now, but we have tons of money. Set a non-zero amount for nets and fishing dock. Otherwise, it's considered a supplier. Making nets out of threads. You can make your own nets? I did set a non-zero amount in the meantime. No, I don't think it's got them yet because they're still there. Oh. No? This is how many nets I wanted to make. This is how many fish I wanted to make. Set a non-zero amount for nets and fishing docks supply options. Otherwise, it will make them itself. I get it. Okay, so you can keep 10. What if I wanted to make them? Anyways, we'll see what happens when they run out of nets. You should go get those. And then fish with a boat. Although he's probably still making the second cart. Yeah. Out of wood. Tons of wood. Warehouse complete. We were going to hold sunflower oil here. I can't, apparently. Oh. No, I guess that's granary only. Sunflower oil. Okay, well, you might as well hold the sunflowers here. Because we use them there, right? Although we have more than 2,000. No, sunflowers. Hemp seeds, linseed, barley. Did not have the reds in one of these. And there wasn't room, right? Textile, clothes, shoes, leather, clothes. Threads is the only other ingredient those need. No worker here in the meantime. Put the sunflower oil in the next granary. Lots of tree cutting. Yeah, let's put the sunflower oil here. Although that's super far. No, it's not super far. It's there to there. Everything else involves so much tree cutting. Look, the horse has supplied this with ingredients. All the resources are here. Same with this. Everything's like ready to be built because of horse. I think this would probably be close enough to the farms. Or to the market. I'm not sure, though. There. What's that? The iron mine. Yeah. Need to remove 1 trees. See, that's better than like 50. You can even face the water if you want. And then your neighbor up on the hill. You know, he'd probably want to face the water too, even if it janks up his path, right? I would. Although, no, because we're going to put stuff there. He's not going to have a nice view the other way. Okay, he still has to be able to get out, though. Warning, no market stalls nearby. Did it say that for this one too? Yeah, I don't think I built those there. Not just yet, because even if they don't get them all, right, they need everything. They don't actually need everything, but they need the firewood and the clothing one. You have anything new? Linseed oil. You? Sunflower oil, hemp. What did he just switch? Hemp oil, beef. Hemp oil. They can consume the hemp oil and linseed oil, but I'm going to sell the sunflower oil. Who got the hemp oil? You did. Flour and clothes. Multiple oil selections. Battery, no boat yet. He got the nets, little things gone. Only took us 8 hours to clear out the initial storage. Bricks. Yeah, we're gonna need bricks. There's so many buildings we haven't built yet. I feel like I played a lot faster last time I played, but this was really chilling. Broadcloth from wool. This also needs to go in the water. Draft animals' health is low. They're gonna die. There's water and hay here. Maybe it's not enough. What's up? They do not have a good mix of food. I think the horses have a bad diet. Maybe. Put more people here. We'll see how it goes. It says he's working. I assume if one of them's free, he'll supply this. Hay has gone up since I last checked, so it's full. Good horseshoe condition. Good. The only thing I can see is that it doesn't have a varied diet, but it's not asking for that. Like the default, it's doing this. I wonder if they're just worn out, so we haven't let them stop. No, they're stopped right now. Cartwright, not... There must be a boat builder. Wooden bridge, stone bridge, cart parking, production, boatyard. There is. Cool. How come he can fit here, but my fishing dude couldn't? And if I build it here, will they be able to launch the fishing boat under the dock? Bring the horses. I just saw it tick down again. Supply, perform, fulfill, move resources, specify minimum wagon fullness, draft horses have health depending on feed quality. Animals with lower health will have reduced speed. The health is very low, no work will be done. Based on feed quality. Alright, you want some barley? I don't know, man. You can have 100 anything, really. Some oats, some grains. Oh, look at that. Boom. Yeah, the horses had a bad diet. Do my cows have a bad diet? What are my cows living like? You look fine. They don't want anything else. They're happy with hay. Which is funny because you hear hay is for horses. Right? But apparently they need more than just that, you know? I think you know somebody. Do we have more horses? No. I need these two to breed, and we're gonna breed them for meat too. After reaching target, what's my target? Do I set the target? 12. Good morning, Ronan. Whipping up some flour. We're playing Ostriv today. We're having a good time, actually. About to build a boatyard. Make a boat for this fisherman. I do love the construction in this. 1 order in queue. Worker. Perform preventative repairs. Yeah, definitely repair the boats before they're broken. You know, with the cart, that's not so serious. You know what I mean? Like, perform before it's broken. You're hauling a cart along, the wheel breaks, whatever. It's a pain or whatnot. But, boats. You know? Really don't want to be out on the water when that breaks. Although, this is a pretty mild water source, I think. No usable carts for delivery. We probably should make some more carts. We only have 8. Iron. $1,000 again. Seems to be about where we're hovering. Draft animals, health low. Ah, it's back up though. They're still just healing. Nice varied diet. We didn't have everything I gave them, but like I offered them everything. There are no carts down here. Now, so everybody's going and getting resources themselves now, too. I could, like, click on the smithy, for instance, and say supply with cart, which is hand people, or only bring them here with horses. Right? Oh, no, that's a strict move. Yeah. Resource supply. By wagon. So I can have this set up by wagon. Which we will eventually do with something. No draft animals. Oh no, what happened? The workers left and they let their animals die. Never even got any salt. See, yeah, I think this whole seasonal thing, I want them to work here in December. And then we can get all the stone we need in 2 months. You don't work in December. Keep them in the farm. Because there's just like food here. I think they need to thresh this for us to pick it up, maybe? I believe winter nukes it. Not sure. Let's watch it. It's a lot of food just sitting there. Yeah, see? You can see it disappearing. Maybe? No housing. 27 vacancies. Oh no, they're getting some of it. I'm guessing it's not good to leave it on the ground in the winter. We need to build some orchards too. We need to make like a whole nother little town district somewhere. Someone starved to death? They must have gotten stuck. No, we've only had the one death. Came here, worked, died. Unless that was him. I didn't see how he died. But that was a long time ago. Before we built the church. But he could have. I didn't see how he died. New granary. Can you just do magic from production? Perfect. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Store some milk. Cool. Yeah, I just watched those disappear. Definitely disappears in the winter. Well, we need to build another town because there was no market over here. How come it's not saying that now? Where was I building earlier? Down here? So we can still build up here. I was going to put the fancy houses up there, though. I am building houses. They're just covered in trees. Takes forever. Even where we decide the farm ends. Now we could put some over here, too, actually. No market nearby. Has a pretty big range. So these are the markets. So no market nearby there means he can't reach this one. So we'd at least want him there so he can reach that one. But I think what we do is just make a new market. Now the thing is, this tier 3 house, you can get one with the market inside. I kind of want to design them up here. So you can do the same thing and kind of stretch these together, shrink them up. It's pretty cool. An ox. Oh, you saw an ox starve to death. That makes a lot more sense. Pretty sure they did too. Although 1 month of food left, maybe it was just, you know, lonely. No workers. No usable carts. Can't find brick. Well, I need to build a new town, and I think we're going to do that. Quick save? Should probably do a real save. Next time. Honeywood. Was that an old city? I just saved, right? But yeah, guys, if you made it this far, appreciate it if you like, follow, subscribe on whatever platform you're on. Look at that older city. Started paving this one. Needed a second graveyard, apparently. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing this, I think. I'm having fun. Want to get the city going like this. That's something else. I don't know what we were at there. Look at the bridge. Like that. These are neat too. You get ones with pathways in them. I really like the buildings in this. Little walkways inside. Reflections. So yeah. We'll keep playing this night. I'm gonna end the... Wow. I don't think we have enough farms. We have a lot of farms on this map. Look at the animals. It's a lot of cows. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing this sometime this week. I'm gonna end the VOD there. And we'll raid out to somebody on Twitch. As always, appreciate y'all watching. And I'll see you soon. Cheers.